Oder zum Europa Universalis V incentive phase. So, of course we will be continuing our Burgundy campaign, and I think my goal for today will be just messing around with the navy and trying to fix my economy that way. I might completely ruin it that way, but at least we'll learn. Anyway, yeah, we do have non-integrated provinces. We are working on that. I am losing quite a lot of stuff. I can't really lower any of my expenses. Not really. I would love to tax the noblesse more, but I can't. They're already quite cranky. I do have some. I can ask for money, but would anybody say yes? I don't think anybody would. Can I say will accept? Yeah, nobody will accept. Fair enough. I'll click that away then. Can remove kernel seed. I don't really care about that. I can canonize someone. Really? I mean, maybe our King Oten? He was a naval showman. Okay, that surprised me. We didn't have a navy at that time. We still don't have a navy. I mean, yeah, just to honor our dead, right? Oten the Fifth dubious? No, that's not the one. He was an accomplished sailor, though. Oten the Red just sounds great. I don't care about age. Maybe the ability. Duke Hugh the Fifth. We gain 12 prestige, 12 legitimacy, clergy. I like it more. Okay, yeah, so you the Fifth would just be the better choice. Let's go with that one. He died quite young as well. Anyway, that's quite a bit of prestige. Legitimacy, that's gonna help me out. We don't have enough rivals, really. Because I don't like Denmark. Sure, they're close by. And apparently we need another one. Maybe in Naples. Seeing as we do own Aragon and they're kind of like a rival of Aragon. So it makes sense to also make them our rival. Yeah, I know, we don't have any levies. You, I think you're my spare and you're also a prodigy. A real shame that's our slow heir. Well, is our heir. Can I take the vows? Oh. Would that mean they won't be able to take the crown? Yes, it would. Okay, we might just send him to the clergy. To make way for you over here. Because, well, Robert is 9, he's 24 in everything. But Hugh is 5 and he's already 20 in everything. Yeah, I don't have the cash to give you a proper education though. We'll see how it turns out, how both of them turn out. It will depend on that if we make them take the vows or not. Maybe I should get more actual subjects. Probably a decent idea. Oh well. As we're gonna take another debt. Unless it magically gets better. I mean, it did get a bit better at least. Is building maintenance. Why? Mostly the temples, armories. Yeah, the armories are expensive. Quite expensive. Libraries as well. In Brugge. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go in debt. Dutch is alive. I really can't lower anything. Or maybe Diplo spending a bit. Honestly, port maintenance can go all the way down, same with army maintenance. I can't really lower the cost of core because, well, we do have quite a bit of legitimacy. I don't mind losing a bit of it. Just so we don't go into debt. Yeah. He's not going into debt any further. Yeah, no army maintenance, rebel movements. We can have to deal with rebel movements. I do need a new cabinet member, but I can't afford that one. I do have legitimacy now to hire a coacher. Oh yes. More Moreau. Not great, but well, it's something at least. Let's Heir to Bar? Edward de Baron. Okay. I think he was just a coach. I don't think it matters for us. Oh, a great aunt died. Oh. We are losing money in Paris. For the Paris merchants. Brugge as well, really. We're making quite a bit of money in Dijon. Right now we're stabilizing money-wise, maybe. Well, we gained some cash at least. Reinforcement speeds is mobilized, okay. And the Noble Civil War triggered. Fair enough. Let me pause it for a bit. My maintenance is up. Let me just immediately squash this army right here. Take little and get started on sieging Ypres. And the rest go to speed 4, it should be fine. Are you starving? You are starving. Really? You don't have enough food over here. That's strange. We squash those as well. Good. Are those the only rebels, or do we have down south? Yes, we do have down south. Let me recruit a couple of... no, not regulars. Raise some levies. Over here. And we'll go squash these guys. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. And Aragon will help us out. Good. Speaking of Aragon, can we get your shirt offense yet? No, we cannot. That's a shame. This target, yeah, I know. And we are working on integrating, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem either. Let's get those, and let's get this one. Group you up, split you, off go deal with these guys. No need for them to start occupying stuff of my country. I would very much so prefer it if they didn't. Very much so. Is that an actual capital, by the way? Nivelle? No, it's not. So go march to Brussels. Okay. Let's group you up. Although... yeah. Marching to Lyon? Yes, you are. Deal with you immediately. Shouldn't be any problem. Yeah, we're losing basically no people whatsoever. I do need to get started on Ghent and Verne, so let me split you up. You go to Verne. Split you up. You go to Ghent. And split you up. Go to Brugge. We have lost a core. Really? Balloonist dominant culture is not a tolerated culture in our country. That we should fix immediately. Culture. Walloon, you should be tolerated. Yes. In fact, I want to probably switch towards Walloon culture. After oh, you all stopped integrating, did you? Well, keep on Beaujolais. You integrate Roman Flanders. You integrate... yes. Alright, get going. Is this possible institution? Printing press. I do have the cash for it, but I'd rather not take it out right now. I mean, we are making cash again, but we'll see how long that lasts. You go deal with that one, then we'll split you up and start sieging Bourges. You, I think we just split you up. Take that one. Go siege there. Actually, split you up twice more. That should be the south dealt with fully. All of those are sieging. Good. No food problems. None that I can see. You dealt with. Half of you go to Bourges. The other half are split up. And actually, you don't really need to split up. We've taken the other capitals already, so it doesn't really matter that much. Option among the clergy, we can cleanse the temples. They would lose some state satisfaction. Or we gain some cash. We do need the cash. We absolutely do need the cash. Why are you not marching over here? Did I not order you to do so? I thought I did, but apparently I did not. Okay, we have gained course. Good. That's very good. We retake Nivelle. We should get another core, I'm thinking. Probably. Question, how can I change culture actually? Pretty sure you can. Our primary is Burgundian. That has to be a way, right? Maybe just the main... Change primary culture, right. But they need to be dominant. Our king needs to be the dominant. The upper class culture needs to be that dominant one. Okay, a consort for King Robert III of Bourgogne. Hang on. Right, our consort died. As our king is not married, the nobility has expressed concerns over the continuation of our monarchy. One of our most important nobles, King Jehan II de Chalon, has proposed that our king marries Countess Marguerite de Chalon. You are a ruler? Are you? Ruler is the county of Ventadour. Where is that? Oh, it's one of those provinces that broke away from France. I mean... Nah. Nobles are kinda happy anyway. That's probably why we're making money again, because we're taxing the nobles. Well, it's part of it at least. Anyway. Laws not codified. I think we want the local courts. Don't really want to bow for the papacy. Oh, we haven't taken Vienna yet? Well, let's get on that. Oh, we will ally them though. Yes. Because I do have a coalition still. And you want... No, you can call him in with this war, but nah. This is an internal matter, not one for the Pope. Yeah, all of these will fall pretty quickly. We might as well take Lignier. And we might as well form up over here, just in case. Getting the law. I don't want to take the maritime laws yet, because if we lose the coast again, that would just be annoying. West Flanders is starving. That's probably because we took Ypres. Let's ensure this siege goes quickly. Get some more cannons. We also need to take Hulst. Probably. Well, doesn't appear that way. Yeah, the only one we still need is Romans-sur-Isère and Brussels. It should fall pretty quickly. Give it a month or two. This will people actions. And send some gifts. We can request loans. We could embargo nations, honestly. Probably embargo France. And England, maybe? Let's see what that does for our income. Right now we're making 50 ducats a month. That went down by quite a bit. Why did it go down by that much? Oh well. You are grouped up again. Good, go back to Tournai. We'll get you drilling again. Let's drill them. E85. Nivelle is now again a core. Good. Let me... Yeah, because we took that fortress and it flipped back. That's why. Now just a couple of months over here. I think the moment we get Flanders as an actual core, we'll be back to making money. Let the wealth flow in Tournai. Well, nice. It gains some development and some prosperity. As conflicts that ravage our corner of the world rage on, the services of mercenary companies are high in demand. 12th Army have found that their particular talents are especially suited to the situation at hand and have been contacted by multiple warring states. When soldiers of the 12th Army return home to Tournai, they bring with them the spoils of war, including both their contractual salary and whatever riches they were able to plunder during their campaign. This influx of wealth has stimulated the local economy and encourages further recruitment for the 12th Army. That's nice. Our civil war is no more. Let me disband all levies. And once again we are losing money. Very strange to me that I'm gaining money when I'm in a rebellion. Not because I don't have these as actual loyal cores, and that's fucking with my percentages. Must be something like that. Anyway, fort maintenance all the way down. Army maintenance, we'll keep you for now. Let me get some profitable stuff. I can't because we don't have the printing shops yet. Maybe some lumber mills then. Other people states have joined my league. Okay. That's nice. We could be losing manpower because of our maintenance, really. Oh nice, glory to us. Our decision to focus on offense has led too many of our neighbors to look enviously and weirdly at our glorious troops. We stand ready to give our enemies a taste of cold steel. Get free prestige and free army tradition. Nice. Always nice. The Patriots. They should. Well, they probably will. Though prosperity is decreased by 30% of an influenza outbreak. Here, that does not sound good. Not good at all. Disease, influenza. Can I get some more hospitals? Yes, but do I want to is another question. I don't think I want to spend it right now. I don't think I want to give my grandchild, my promising grandchild, an expensive education. It does actually increase my cost of court. Interesting. But yeah, he's already better than his older brother. By quite a bit. I'm probably gonna make him take the vows. Okay, I want to raise my diplo spending by 8 bits. Just to keep Holland loyal. And I think I'm going to speed 5. We gain better leadership law. Okay. We have gained another core. Perfect. We are slightly over our relation limit. Let me increase the diplo spending a tad bit more. And we should be fine. Papal States declared war on Astarak. That shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. Where even are you? Right over there. Okay, I'm not going to send anything. I'm just gonna let my vassals do their thing. I'm gonna stay at speed 4 though. And do we keep our fortresses up and running? Nah. They're already gonna kill that army pretty much completely. So, yeah. No reason for me whatsoever to get involved. What is my coalition actually? Actually, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Let me improve relations with Brabant. And maybe Laval. And I think we are fine. I'm very tempted to go to war with England. But I think I need that fleet first. And for that fleet I do need to integrate Flanders. No, not quite yet. How's the influenza spreading? Not that badly, it's mostly at our borders. We gain another core. Good. Maybe I will... We don't have the cash there. And Claire did just join the coalition against me. So I guess I'm going to improve places with them. Might get them out. General. Do we want to call you? Probably. For the castle works. For building costs? No, we have plenty of forts. For the state, we gain some abilities, not too bad. For the clerical cabinet, we change societal values by 10 towards spiritualists. And our efficiency of our cabinet goes up. Yes, please. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? Yes, for that, and we will need to accept something. The movement. Just lose some prestige. Yeah, sure. That should be more than fine. Okay. In Brest is almost integrated. So we are getting there, slowly but surely. We even have a truce with France. I don't think so. We do not. No. We do lose prestige. That's not good. In Denmark would aid them. Naples would as well. But we can call in Savoy and Papal States. Not Castile though. Because they're at war. And other reasons as well. How about England? On land we are stronger. And if I get a claim on England over here. Section Suffolk, Hampshire, Antwerp. I mean, we do need Antwerp. I could just vassalize them, like I did with South Holland. That would give me a ticking war score as well. Now we won't have a fleet at all. Except, well, we will have the fleet of Holland, kind of. think I'm gonna go for it. And we will get bellicose support, showing additional ideas for 3 subjects to offset the other stuff. Fixed censorship. Policy and censorship. I mean, energy power would go up? No. I think we're just gonna lose the support a clerical cabinet, which is a shame, but still good enough. What's a boating in the title mean? Well, I haven't actually played with Navy in this game, so I'm just gonna build one, see how it works in the game. That's basically what it means. Anyway, I think it's go time with England. Can I call you? Maybe I need to Parliament claims. And then ask you? Oh, we don't have a diplomat. Okay. Let me just increase my spending then. A little bit. Maybe I also need a diplomat to call them in immediately? Could be. Anyway. Time to go to war. Very soon. Now it is. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna fight England properly yet. But we are gonna fight them on the mainland just to kick them out of mainland Europe. Yeah, let us declare war. We do have blockaded ports, but that is to be expected. I will want to raise all my levies. All of them. I got plenty of them. I got absolutely boatloads of them. They're even losing attrition, really? Okay. That's good to know. Are those levies or are those actual armies? I think that's an actual professional army that they're losing out to attrition. Let's go to speed 4. Yeah, they're just landing there. But they should not have attacked yet. Now we're attacking them. Seems like their right flank is going to get reinforced. Their left flank is already gone. Okay, both of their flanks are gone. We only lost 300 men, they lost almost 1200 men. Now that was a good fight. Okay, we're gonna need to take Antwerp properly before we can pursue them. Let's see, let's link these up in Maubeuge. Let's get you Maubeuge as well. Let's link all of you up in Nevers. Let's get you sieging Vertus and you sieging Provins. Did I call in everybody? I did call in the Papal States. I did call in Savoy. Did I not call in Aragon? I mean, they are my junior partner, right? Pretty sure. But I don't think they're in my war. No, they are not. I can't call them in either. I'm gonna send this stack to deal with Aquitaine. Oh, nice. Some of their levies are gone in Antwerp. Perfect. You're not quite ready to be merged, you're still marching, you're still marching, you're still waiting for reinforcements. The building is returned in Hassel, okay. Peace with Astarak, fair enough, don't need to deal about it. Let's get you sieging Boulogne-sur-Mer. I want to cut them off from the ports. No reason to give them proper docks if I can avoid it. Let's go siege Guéret, then Bellac. Well, Normandy does have a fleet. They're getting destroyed, but they're fighting. And that's some more victories for us without any problems. General Corps, good, that's the integration of Brest finished. Well, next month that is. Seems like we will win this battle. Really? Let's see. Our left flank is holding, but I doubt it will hold for long, honestly. They don't have a general, though. It seems... Nah, I'm gonna retreat here. We probably would have won if I had balanced my stuff. Let me do that immediately, so I don't forget again. But I will send you over here instead to Vertus. Well, get your morale back, then you'll deal with this 1500 stack. You go take Bellac. And that should be fine. Yeah, remember, you need to integrate West of Flanders. Please, and thank you. Are they attacking? Yes, they are. A new King Philip II of Bourgogne will now rule our nation. Well, he was, but he's better than a previous one, I think. And yeah. Our heirs are not really that good yet, but well, they're children, so. You need to reinforce in Auberge. And that's a decisive victory for us. Very decisive. In fact, can we catch this 3000 stack over here? In La Roche we don't have permission to enter there. Fair enough. Deal with this 300 stack first. Not quite on good to see. You're sieging. Do I have any other armies? Not really, no. But 5 of them, all 5 are sieging. 9 days left. I can't actually get them to vote for it. That's a shame. Oh well. We lose some stability, but that's about it. I should pay more to get that back. Just a tad bit. We will be going into debt. I don't think we can avoid that this war. But we'll make England pay us back. In both territory and cash. Does Brabant still exist? Yeah, they do, so I can't release them as a vassal. Oh, hang on. Hello. Castile and Munster. I will call in both of them, if nothing else, for their fleets. I doubt they'll have much impact, those fleets, but still. they can stop us from being blockaded, I'll be happy. Nice Lilies now, an actual core. Take an Antwerp. Let's go siege the Bosch. And I don't really see any of their armies. We do have the ticking war score. And I don't think I can piece out any one of these. Which is fine, because I can't reach England anyway, so I don't need to piece them out. In fact, I want to occupy them so I get more war score. I need to group you up. So I have 4 actual armies, 1 professional, 3 levy armies. Would love to stomp that 3k stack, but I doubt I'll be able to. Yes, and boy, you do not want to be there. United States, neither, they just got fully stack wiped. They're gonna attack me in Vectus, really? Is that your professional army? I think it is. We have balanced flanks. Seems like they have a very kind of underwhelming center. Might be able to break through there. They will break our left flank. Looks like we're losing about the same amount of men. I think we're gonna have to retreat, unfortunately. Seems like we are going to lose this battle because our flanks gave out. Yeah, with our flanks giving out. Hang on, can I go there immediately? No. I should have done that way earlier. Way earlier. The moment it started, I should have sent half. Might have kept the siege. Vertus. Siege of Provence is successful. Okay. Can we catch them? We do have a levy army. I'm gonna attack them in Vertus. I don't know if I want to. Who started construction of a university in Montbrison? Clergy lose some state satisfaction, but I don't really care. And some internal migration, that's fine. They do gain some unrest, yeah, we're fine with it. We'll start constructing the university. That sounds neat. Now, will we win this? Maybe if we get reinforced, we will. Yeah, it's levies against professional army. Not great. I think we will get reinforced. It's good because our left flank just gave out. Come on, be in time. Left flank is back up, middle flank is back up. Oh, middle flank, the center is back up. And it seems it will not be enough because our right flank is back down. And they won't reach us in time. I think we just retreat over here. Let's get you some morale back, and then I'm gonna march you to Antwerp. Siege of Bellac is done. Good, get started on Poitiers. And you can get started on marching to Antwerp. 10v1, yeah, there we go. Let's get you some morale back. get you to Kherson. Let's get you liberating that fortress. Or at least trying to liberate that fortress. Lost quite a bit of levies thanks to that, which is not good, but not too bad either. We're trading for their actual military. Now we are slaughtering them, but I think that's their actual military. No, those look like levies. Those still look like levies. It looks like I have better levies. Yeah, they're still dying faster than we are. Not by too much, but they are. Seems like our left flank will hold. There seems about to crumble. I don't think they're getting reinforcements. Yep, their left flank crumbled. We got this. There goes the center as well. Yes, there goes the center. Okay, they lost 3,000. Well, we lost 3,000. They lost quite a lot more, almost 6,000. We gained 70 from that battle. That does not sound right. But I'll take it. Let's group these up. Let's go siege Vertus again. Or at least try to. We're still sieging over here. That's all occupied by me. Castile is occupying Aquitaine. Good. Navy-wise, we actually have a combined bigger fleet. Well, combined we have a bigger fleet than England, but I don't think we'll be able to coordinate properly. I think the Castilian fleet did win that battle there. Which would be great. None of my armies are starving. Seems like Normandy will win this battle. But it won't give us too much of an edge. Adam Bosch is siege. Bringing up. Wait, did he liberate Antwerp? They did. Wait, Antwerp only has 13 men in the fort? What? Really? That's not an assault then. There we go. Why the hell are there only 13 men there? Anyway, I want that ticking war score. That's gonna be an English victory with that navy. I guess we'll just vote yes over here. Now let's get sieging again. Where's that English army? Let's go over here. That's about all you have left, actually. I kind of want to march all the way to Kherson, but I doubt we will be in time. Let me balance this unit and we'll see how it goes. Oh, they're actually not marching to Kherson, marching to Chateau Porcier. I think we're gonna let those Anjou people take the hit. They're actually fending them off kind of okay-ish. I would have expected more losses. Well, less losses on the English side. Oh, we gained another core. Good. Very good. Now I think once I gain one of these fortresses, that army is gonna hunt this 6k stack over here. Maybe even that 48 stack. Really, they took Red Bull immediately? Oh, my fort maintenance isn't up. That's why. I thought it would automatically raise it. Maybe not if I attack? Maybe only if I'm being attacked. Yeah, probably. Okay, that makes sense. That also makes sense why Antwerp was retaken so quickly. Anyway, do you still have a lot of people in the fort? Not really. So I can't order an assault. Antwerp. Wait, you don't have a fort there? Okay. That changes things. I'm really gonna have to send an army up north again. To keep occupying Antwerp. It's gonna take a while though until we've finished one of these sieges. I don't want to give it up just to go marching north. It's more course. Good. Means Beaujolais is fully cored. Means I can get started on our province sooner rather than later. Come on, take this one. Yep, get started on integrating Inwa. Actually, low daddy will be easier. Come on, take Hirsel. There we go. Go take Antwerpen. I'll retake Antwerpen. We only got 4 dudes left in that fort. Go take the Bosch as well. And I think we're gonna order another assault here. There's just a couple of levies I'm gonna lose. It's fine. Get your morale back and we'll be chasing an army. Ah, we've taken Vertus as well. Go take Lyon. And where is that army? There's a decent army over here we can chase. It's not the army I want to chase. Let me make it in time to Meur. I doubt it, but other people will reinforce. Giving up the siege of Soissons, which isn't great, but I've seen worse outcomes. Coalition is disbanded, good. Tournai is court. Amazing, that means Roman Flanders is fully court, and we can get started on other integrations. That's a good stack wipe right over there. That's an amazing stack wipe. That will be Poitiers. Sieged. Let's get you sieging Clermont or Ribermont. We're already sieging Paris, that's something. And Verdun has created the coalition, of course they did. Now, does that mean I'm getting sailors now? Yes, but really not fast at all. But technically we are getting some sailors. Integrate some more provinces. Genoa. Actually, East Flanders. East Flanders for the sailors. We do have 22 war score against England now. Main joined the coalition. I think that's the all the remaining army is stuck in England still. I don't see any others marching around. Lose some manpower, some army tradition. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. think we're gonna take another loan before we can end the war, unfortunately. What's my control doing? Still 0, really. Average satisfaction and conquered. Even Werner? We do have a town and a temple. It's mostly the conquered part. I'm kinda tempted to move my capital to, let's say, Brussels. I doubt we can do that when we're at war, though. Highly doubt that. Well, I feel like Cambrai would be more fitting. Maybe. We'll see what we take land-wise. We've taken on more loan, that is to be expected. I don't want to lower my fort maintenance. Although I say that, I don't see them landing anywhere. Not really. I don't want to lower my army maintenance though. Oh, hello Anjou. They have officially landed. We have claimed thrones on Castile. Well now. Really? Ruler's distant cousin. You do have a spouse, you are 42 and she's 54. I doubt you're gonna get children. That would be neat if we can get the crown of Castile as well. Cold War, Lorraine, yeah, they're not gonna do anything for us. I don't think we're gonna go to war with Castile over their throne. Not yet, anyway. But I am very tempted. Antagonism received, maybe. Manpower, no. Is there anything that gives me an economic edge? Trade advantage? Yes, let's get some trade advantage. That might help me with my economy quite a bit. I do really like the fact that we're actually landing over here. Siege of Laon. Okay, let's get to Clermont. Okay, and they're actually winning against the Earldom of Chester. Boulogne-sur-Mer is sieged. Yet working on Amiens. Let's retake Calais. Soissons is sieged. Get Nesle. Yeah, that should be pretty much all we can get from England. After war for ourselves, only 12. Okay, so I want war reparations, maybe anti-piracy, Corvo course, Dubai, I don't really care about that, liberate, no, dismantle forts, maybe, do I want to humiliate? We only gained 5 prestige, that's not a lot. Anyway, I want Anjou province? No. Let's Country name? No. My war score. By de France. No. Let's just go by name. Let's just go by name. I want the Antwerp province. And what's your province name? Limburg? Ah, Kemperland. Okay, fair. Let's take the Kemperland, thank you. I also want Brie-Chantezy. See, how much cash can I get for me? That's quite a bit of cash. Quite a bit of cash. Any other treaties I'd like? Liberating? No. Releasing? No. Mantling of forts? Nah. I want Brie. Compromise. Remois. Where is Remois? Over here. Gatineau. Gatineau. That would be too much. But no, it wouldn't be, because we are not splitting them up. Bay de France is too much, probably. Where is the P? Bay de France. Oh yeah, 39. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Honoré, however, he would be able to take that. And this one would be just slightly too much. I don't think Guise and Marle, it would be good enough. If I do this and just slightly less gold. I think this is going to be my peace treaty. I'll need a little bit more war score though. We just need to finish a couple of these sieges. That should do it. Record speed 5. Probably, yeah. Nestle is successful. Anneau de Foix, I don't really care about her. I think we actually won that battle. We're gonna lose the next one though. And yeah, we still don't have enough. Peace out. Not quite. Skills of the consorts. Ever since Consort Bonne de Mortagne arrived at port, she has taken a great interest in the administrative affairs of Burgundy. Are you good at that? You are amazing at admin. It has reached a point where the consort has become something of an authority on matters relating to the staff and running the castle, and is trusted not only by the king himself, but by the noblesse in general. Rarely has the kingdom seen such efficiency. It is a blessing. We gain some legitimacy, we gain stability, army tradition, or prestige. I think I want the stability right now, and I need to pay more cost of court. Just a tad bit more. Might gain another loan for that, but I think that's gonna be worth it. 43% war score, not quite enough to peace out yet. Not quite enough. There's a 54 stack right there. Why? Because in sieges -5, peace offer and base. Where are you sieging then? Do you count that as a siege? Maybe retaking Wales? You count that as a siege? I don't think you should, but sure. Is that a steel that occupies it? Can you not? I don't want you to take that. I really don't want you to take that. How about some more cash? Instead. Well, we're gonna need to get a couple more sieges and then we can... Ah, they did flip it. Perfect. Perfect. How about now? Not quite. That would be too much to ask. Okay, it's gonna have to be this. Maybe destroy a single fort. In Lanchesson, wherever that is. Sure. Once we finish some more land, full elan. That's more morale. Yes, it is. Thank you. County Verdun. War of Independence. They're being backed by Lorraine. Okay. Aren't we allied with Lorraine? Well, let me just piece you out. No, we can still wait. I don't think we need to call them in. The 6k stack go over here. The rest of you regional C. Each send here and Darney. Alright. Are we waiting on the siege over here? Maybe. Mostly the base is still... They are still defending against sieges. Give it a couple more months and they'll accept, I'm sure of it. Also, I think we're still getting taking war score. Yeah, we can still gain 6 of those. And Anjou once again landed in Wales. Why are you not marching to Liège? Oh, our general died. One of them at least. That's not good. The Battle of Namur went in our way. We got another rival. And we gained military tactics for one of our generals. Good. -3. So close yet so far away. Liège is occupied. Good go to Prum. We'll maybe deal with that 200 stack. Maybe later. -102. Why -102? Where the hell did my 100 stuff go? Great. Well, I'm just gonna wait a couple more months and then we'll see if they want to... Oh wait, they just lost one more fleet battle. That is great to see. Did that -100 go off though? You are taking attrition because of winter. Fair enough, you won't be taking too much attrition. Are you levies? Prisoners? regular regiments. Does that mean you have prisoners? Or you are prison regiments? I don't know, but you should be enough. You won't be enough. Really? Just 200 cavalry? You think my arquebuses would be good enough? And, well, we're locked in anyway, so... Ew! You don't have enough... Well, I just sacrificed those apparently. Did I not have enough morale or something to fight them? Strange. Anyway, England. You are willing to peace out now. What is it 100 hours missing then? Current war enthusiasm, probably. That just went up because of battles or something. So yeah, we'll take all your cash, we'll take all that land, we'll dismantle some forts, and we will take the war reparations. Thank you very much. How much cash did that give us? Enough to pay off our debts at least? But not quite as much as I wanted. Do I call in my allies? I don't think I do. Press Casus Belli on Castile. I wonder if you die if we gain the title or not. The 43rd. That might trigger a war or something. We maybe fall into second rebellion? No. Passport. Mistrust. Post royal marriage. They don't have an adult to marry. I wonder if we can support our heir or something. But I'll have to check that out later. Want to make sure I finish sieging Lorraine. Oh, you can't stop treason? Really? Why not? The overlord of a revolter in a subject. Are you supposed to be a subject then? Oh, you want to go to Lorraine. You want to see to Lorraine, maybe. You're of age, or Crown Prince is of age, okay. Can we marry you off to a direct heir? No. But you're Brabant. No, because we own most of Brabant already. Just the 1 minor. I mean, we could return all of this to Brabant, but nah. Those coalitions, that's fair. Means I won't be able to marry them off. Well, I could still marry them off to Brabant, even though they're in a coalition, which is very interesting to me. I think that wouldn't be possible even. What's the... Oh, we need to probably just take that capital. One of my allies will. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's group these. You guys have joined the coalition. Really? The bankers. And I suppose they won't be giving me any loans then. My port maintenance is still down. They can all see. They can attack. Let's go siege this one. I will want all your cash. And I think that's still technically mine. I don't have cores on it. Maybe I don't want to claim it for myself. I think I want the molten vase instead. Nice buffer vassal against Bohemia. Might be nice. Who's starving? You are starving. Take Saarwerden first. Before you start the siege. You are my professional army, right? Yes, you are. I don't want you starving. But I think I can piece you out pretty much fully already. Country treaties, simulate. Would give us only 5 prestige. Repair war-ups. And I will take back what is mine. I think I can take all of it. Why can't I? Strange. Doesn't say why I can't. Pay off all my debts. Might be a decent idea. We are starting to make cash again. It's not all income. TNT affiliates. Indulgence purchasing. Right, fair enough. Where do we see the diplomacy? War reparations from England over here. Yeah, they're bankrolling me. They are bankrolling me quite heavily. Anyway, I think I wanted to build some... I think it was Burgers. Not Arsenal, not the overseas trade, not overseas trade, but maybe House of Parliament? It's Count Power. Yeah, that will give me Count Power. Definitely build that. I think I might just go to war with France after this war to get some cash from them. 93%. Okay. I don't think we can get anything more. We need to take the... Please, no. Oh, because I can't make... Right, I can't get war reps from them. The secessionist of the... They're secessionists of the electorate of Lorraine. Yeah, they want to go to Lorraine. They want to secede my country to go to Lorraine. We're not gonna let that happen. I don't really want to take much more land, though. I mean, I guess I could just create a vassal over here. Would that include Bohemia? Not really. I think we need to see above 50. Bremer, Kia. All the way to Milan. Ooh. Nah. I think maybe something more like this. It would go Yugurs here. Rhine. That's about it. Yeah, not all the way to Milan. Perfect. Look at the cash. We can't have them dismantle anything, so yeah, sure, that will be good enough. Now, can I... form... I can create a subject. What's this? We can be Verdun. I could just get an actual Verdun vassal. Or not a march. You are a buffer state? Yes. And you, we need to improve relations with you. I can't because I need to wait a month, but I will cede some provinces to you. Arua. Can you hold on? Thank you. This one and this one. Get a nice buffer state going over here. Now, that being said, I do think I kind of want to move my capital. I mean, Dijon is 90,000 men, just right there. Brugge is 50,000, Brussels is 60,000. If I'm going to form Belgium, then Brussels would be the obvious choice. However, I feel like Reims might just be a better choice. Maybe. Anyway, I don't think we have the cash for that anyway. So, now war on France. No, I need to fight Denmark, Hungary, Naples, Scotland. That's a bit too much. Just a tiny bit too much. I can't declare war. Not even with the claim throne. Alliance and our levies are raised. Fair enough. Increase diplo spending maybe? No. We'll just have to improve their relations. Well, apparently we're helping out Castile against these rebels. Fair enough. Go back to speed 5 though. No need to go to speed 1 there. Lose some stability or lose some prestige and efficiency of our capital. No, we'll lose the stability. Can't improve relations just yet. One law. Where is that? Is only you? Yes. Right next to the Kingdom of Bohemia. No. But you have a Brabant though. You have a brother. You do have a brother. 15 of age. It's a second cousin as well. I think we need some new blood in our bloodline. Bianca von Berg, congratulations. You're getting married into a dynasty. Okay, that heir is married. It's not great. Our second heir is so much better. Now, can I take the vows? I should not have made... Oh, and he's the count sprint. Fair enough. Can I feel... Brandenburg? They would like me more. And Hungary would like me more. I think... Join the Electorate of Brandenburg, the Order of the Swan. Monthly prestige, monthly religious influence. Okay. Still need to get rid of them. Somehow. Maybe I can make him an explorer or something. Political Verendal loses to 60 opinion. That's not good. They have exiles. That's not good at all. Keep improving relations with them though. Eventually. Okay. And Venice joint coalition. Westberg. Venice. And seems like Castile will take this up. The appetite, if I do declare war, well, I can't check that yet. Let's see if I'm actually stronger than Castile or not. If the states get an event and cry for help. Don't want Muslim monthly control. Dominican Inquisition. Nationwide witch hunt. State satisfaction, pop conversion, speed, tolerance of heretics, and progress to spiritualist. Okay. People in provinces suffering from famine, disease, and unfortunate events claim that sorcery and witchcraft are behind their misery. Women, children, and men have been accused of being witches, of worshipping the devil, and of being a threat to Christendom. It has gone so far that people in Vitry-Orloge have lynched alleged witches without a proper trial. Dominican Inquisition, sure. Who doesn't love a good old witch hunt? Apparently we're gonna fight alongside Spirit States. I don't think I care. I do want Burgundy. Those name stealers die out. But well, I don't think I'm actually gonna help them. Not really, anyways. Now, if Steel could peace out, they have literally 100 war score. There's no reason not to peace out. And I'd be a happy man. But I do think I can lower my fort maintenance. Thank you. Lowering the cost of court. Well, I do need more legitimacy, so no. Well, a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. We are still researching the trade advantage. That will help quite a bit. At least I hope so. We're all sieging our forts are at lowest maintenance. Good, because I don't see any of their armies. Can you peace out? There we go. Nuremberg have joined coalition. Fair enough. If I were to declare war on you, we would be stronger. Technically speaking, but it's quite close. Still don't have any children. The Order of St. George. I have to keep an eye out on this. Is our brother's daughter? Well, daughter has come of age. That means we will have to marry her off. Now I could marry them off to one of my dukes. Is that king of Spain? Maybe we can ally them. Is there any direct heirs? Lordship of Man. Not that high. Brunswick is actually pretty decently high. Get a direct. Actually, I'm liking this match quite a bit. Oh, shame we can't marry her off to the King of Castile, but still. Duchy of Brunswick. Yes, I think that will do. That will do splendidly. Right, we're trading in cloves again. I still find it very odd that those achievements keep popping up even though I already have them. That's just kinda strange to me. Go. Get them in Dijon again. Like the war effort, reinforcement speed, nah. Also the noble arts, I don't have the cash for that. Promote members of the burghers. Maybe, I mean we do have a cabinet at least. New hunting grounds. Melança, Pol or Samur will upgrade their hunting grounds. Nations prospered by 15 is not bad. For clay gathering operations, I'm thinking hunting grounds actually. Now rhetoric for losing prestige. Thinking hostile rhetoric, I don't think I'm gonna attack in the next 10 years. This Burger Mansion complains. They lose Burger Mansions. Giving them local burger powers and food consumption? Yeah, sure. And reduce opinion, no. Address spiritual retreat complaint. I think that's pretty much the same thing. Yes. I will accept that. And we gain some more cores. Good. This was a very valuable parliament session for me. I feel. Very valuable. I feel like Troy might be a better capital for me. Why is so much people over here? Plus 40. Only just migration and the fact that it's my capital. That's probably why it's so large of a city. How is it compared to Paris actually? Oh, almost double. And London, oh, London has a lot more. 121k, damn. How about Cordoba? 158k. Okay. Free support, nice. Trade advantage, nice. Right, that does mean I can research a bit more. Is it bullet creation? No. Diplo range, no. High privateers, maybe. Daytime trade, early hunting guns. That sounds fitting with the expanding of hunting grounds. That Lower Berry will be integrated this month. He's an orchard, okay. Still don't have an heir. That is Lower Berry. Let's get you integrating. Probably. Latvia Noir is closest to our capital. Yeah. I don't think I have newer roads, so I can't really improve my road network. That's still because of the conquest in maximum control, right? Yes. No, average satisfaction. Really? For that I should know. We'll lose some cash. We'll just lose some support. Maybe if I go cultural and accept the lower Franconian. They're accepted now. And Walloon. Are already accepted. That will do good things for my control, I feel. They're already accepted. That's primary culture. That means kindred opinion. What does this icon mean? I think that's the accepted. Is an accepted culture, and they're a tolerated culture. Same with Walloon. Okay, so we actually accept Lower Franconian more than Walloon. Interesting. Now does that change stuff with my control? Not immediately, but we need to wait a month to actually notice the difference, I think. Oh, Brussels, nice. They're course now. Good. I think that will also make Veurne course, not all of Flanders course. Maybe. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. Because I think I'm gonna start flipping some culture. If I become Lower Franconian. So I do need to be either Lower Franconian or Walloon. In that we already accept Lower Franconian. We're over our capacity. Yeah. I don't think I want to lower anything on that though. How can I increase that? Kingdom, vibrant court, cultural acceptance. We can probably gain one more with research. Culture. This land of culture. Higher artist cost. That's not really what we want. No. Order reform. No. I don't think it's in the pike and shot era. Oh, no. 3. Maybe the printing press? Monthly diplomats, monthly prosperity, expected cost of court. Statecraft is what we definitely need. Cabinet seats, yes. Power projection, maybe. Paved roads is something we do absolutely need to rush. But yeah. We'll just have to pay that. I think that gives us cultural tradition, influence, and efficiency of our cabinet does kind of hurt. It really does kind of hurt. Unintegrated, we're working on that. Possible diplo actions. Yeah, is there anything that can give us some cash? And revoke embargo. Ask for money. We cannot ask for any money. Oh well. I should lower my army maintenance. We're not drilling anyway. So, cultural investment. No, that's only prestige. I think we do lower our diplomatic spending a tad bit. I do want to keep them loyal, however. Right, we are at war against the Kingdom of Burgundy, but well, my vassals got this. Ooh, free prestige. 20 at that. And we do have some laws to pass. I do want to pass some laws, but I need to pay off my debt first. Yeah, I really just do. Shouldn't take too much longer. Wayward weather. Well, I don't think it matters that much. We are still trading in Dijon. Good. West Flanders is almost integrated. Oh, so we haven't fully integrated them yet. That's why we don't have cores there. Fair enough. Tournai. Hypothetically speaking, if I do... Well, no, actually, let's say Brussels. I do want my capital over here. I'd have to remove them from the HRE, probably. With a STEM opinion. Where do I move my capital? That's to upgrade to a city. We don't have the cash for. The tax base, clay, effective control, market. That's spinning. Do I block that? Station ranks, provinces, no. Okay, we will repay this loan. Is it infrastructure where I can... That's the road builder, proximity. Where do I switch my capital? This is how I switch my capital. Brussels would be the second logical stuff, but we need 2,500 gold by 204 days. And all of the buildings that require it to be the capital needs to be rebuilt. That is quite expensive, so I do really want to keep it at Dijon. I can keep it there. But then again, I do need to bite the bullet as quickly as possible if I am to actually become Belgium. So, it's probably still worth it. Royal subjects, diplo annexation, diplo reputation, or free prestige. We'll take the free prestige. Actually, question. Are we... paying for your loyalty? I don't think we are. I can start annexation, but I don't think that's a good idea. We're already... well... a bit overextended, honestly. We're quite far from everything control-wise. I need to pay off my full debt, just in case. We are making good money. I don't have the print shops yet. So I can't be building those. Is there anything that would give me control? Trade office would give me trade advantage. Outlook canal. Local proximity cost -5. Sounds great. What else do you give? Local food production +5. Not bad. Entrepot, market attraction. Dijon, sure. Market warehouse, trade advantage again. Any settlement that I can build? No. Art school, docks. I do want some docks. Polls. Development code. Or is that only for the Dutch? It might be some cultural thing. Though we do have some polders in Belgium as well. Not a lot, but we do have them. Mostly in West Flanders, I believe. I could be completely wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. We can some artillery. A lot of mercenary companies, which war ended, who can say? Was it several or just one big one? It matters not, but the number of unemployed mercenary companies have arrived in our realm looking for work. One man's war is another man's opportunity. You have the war and they seek the opportunity. So we just gain some manpower. Sure. Don't think it matters that much. We get some fur output, wild game output. Okay. Let me get the arquebus, maybe. Merchant quarters? What do you give me? Local burger powers, but some market at straight advantage is pretty decent. But it's just a flat out upgrade of existing buildings. Okay. Still need to get started on ships. I do have 4 wholesalers. 4. It's something. Correct section. Chance. Some supply limit. I'm thinking legislative efficiency sounds pretty important. Well, not really. Not really. Monthly army attribution. Yeah, just some random stuff. No, it's not integrated provinces, I know, no active policy. That's fine. Needs. What are your needs actually? Maybe I can do something about it. Coffee and ivory, coffee, 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 coffee. So no, I cannot do anything about it. This is expiring. I do want laws. Maritime law. Like the trade hand sounds pretty good. Shipwright standard regulations on modifier to capital economy. Would be nice to offset the traditional economy, I think. Could also get happier burgers. A bit more sailors would be nice, but I don't want to go to serfdom. So yeah, shipwrights. Yeah, shipwrights sounds pretty good. And then we also have battle. We don't have the cash. Implement the rest. Fair enough. for institution, but 20 plus. Yes, we do want to get that one because I need to rush those roads as quickly as I can. Paved roads. Where are the others I'm researching? I want to cancel those. I can do that better. Over here? No. Over here. I don't want the Catholic pilgrimages. I'll finish the efficient bureaucracy. That's fine. But I'll need an actual paved road all the way from Brussels to Dijon. That sounds pretty good for us. Get more cores. Good. Will finally give us some sailors, for more sailors. West Flanders is almost fully integrated. That I do love to see. Burn as a core. Improved all the relations that we can. Something about Arval, I don't really care about Arval. I doubt they can do anything really important. Now, advanced. Good, that's research. I want the piracy law. Apparently I can do only anti-piracy, that's fine. Oh, you were behind for 50 seconds? Yeah, that's just YouTube being YouTube. Maybe you had, like, Wi-Fi. Stopped working for a second or something like that. Could be a multitude of reasons. Do you also have that, by the way, that YouTube just seems to take up way too much memory? Sometimes when I watch YouTube for like an hour or two, at the end my browser just stops responding basically. It's really annoying. I'll lose the prestige. Yeah. You. I need you married. Oh, you're watching on your phone. Yeah, I don't have it on my phone. I do have it on my browser though. Anyway. Italian stalemate. So it ended in a stalemate. That's fine. I didn't care about the Italian wars whatsoever. Give the cash to implement another law, the battlefield law. Let's see. Meritocratic leadership became military tactics. That sounds very good. Progress to free subjects also sounds pretty good. I think we're already moving towards that, yeah. For promotion speeds, monthly prosperity. Less text though. Noble command. Would get us progressing to aristocracy. I think we're already moving towards that. Yes. And that gives us more nobles, more noble powder, more discipline, and more expected cost of war. Is there any counteracting that? Oh, plutocracy, that's the burghers. Burger power. So, honestly, I kinda want to counteract that. But the ruler general also sounds pretty nice. It's more crown power. Proximity cost reduction. I think I like the military tactics more. Meritocratic we shall be. You still have allies. You still have pretty strong allies. Hungary wouldn't defend you though. But I wouldn't be able to get Castile in my war. What's my truce with you, England? Until 1491. Gotcha. West Flanders is fully integrated. Good. Let's get you integrating Antwerp? No, Brie-Champagnat. It's way closer to us as the same amount of pops. Even more pops. Yeah, that's definitely a priority. Well, I feel like you're just kind of wasted. What else can you do? Diplomatic endeavors. Change societal values. Nah. Assimilate pops into our culture. Is that too? To steer towards low Franconian. Yeah. The population. I mean, yeah, I do need to get started on converting my population. Although maybe not to... Do I want it to lower Franconian? No, Franconian is taking up at least one of these. Yeah, 2.15. Because fewer pops than building up, more pops than building up globally. If I were to accept it fully, I'm not upper class culture, so Franconian. Or just a fully dominant culture. Yeah, I'm going low Franconian, because fuck it, why not? Right, marriage, no marriage, but that's not yet anyway. Portugal died, that's a shame. You are assimilating very quickly though. Very quickly. I thought it would be way slower. A new world we can accept. Quite a bit of cash though. I do want that boat built. I want to know how the exploration works. If it's still like the light ships that you need. Stuff like that. Speaking of, can I not ask someone to share their maps with me? Actually, support air. Not in the Crown of Castile, fair enough. Covert actions, no. Hostile actions. No. I can't get any more alliances, which is fair. I can... Yep, so that's what I was looking for. Anjou... No, Normandy. Northwest Africa coast. Actually, Azore Sea. Duchy of Holland, Northwest Africa coast. But are we sharing with them? Yeah, we are sharing with them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Can we not do it the other way around? No, I don't think there's any one willing to do so. Well, expanded privileges of the bourgeoisie. They gain land rights. Progress to individualism. Sounds decent. I mean, it gains army morale and navy morale, but communalism gives us a state satisfaction and a work privilege cost. I think I do want to go individualism. I think I will grant it, yes. Finally some peace. There. With 600 ducats. I am still very tempted to move my capital to Brussels. But to do so... Actually, Lucca? Where is Lucca? Not a core. I thought Lucca... We own this land? How the hell do we own this land? Where did you come from? Did we inherit you or something? Might have just completely inherited them. Without me noticing. Because I did not take that as a peace offer. I'm pretty sure I would know. We still don't have any female if there's no suitable heirs. What happens if there's no heir present? The fourth dynasty. You're literally a new dynasty. It will probably go to one of these people if I'm to guess. Probably to Celestino or the Sponk Mataplana. We can marry the Kingdom of Cyprus. Not that that's a bit far. Duchy of Tyrol, though. You deserve Italian land, apparently. Yep, because God give it, and it might take it away. Duchy of Tyrol. You're not that good. Just a court here. Victoria Piast. I mean, Piast is the dynasty of Poland. Or at least used to be. I mean, they are relatives of Polish king, maybe. We will also lose some prestige here. But no, I think we'll keep our eye out. He's only 17, he's got time. And we do have some insurgents. Why are you still joining? Base value +1. State power. Okay. Suppose they're still cranky. I think they'd be loyal, but that's maybe because we haven't integrated everything yet. Probably that. I think I'm gonna increase my cost of court a little bit. I do need the legitimacy. Maybe some stability investment as well. Still making 50 ducats a month. I'm quite happy with that. Do you have the plague nearby? This Lazaretto, disease resistance. I can build that anywhere. Okay, never mind then. Education of the masses? Epic tradition? Right, artist, skill of new artist. Nah. I don't think we care about that. Not really, no. We do have enough to finally build a boat, I think. Not a heavy ship, because we need 200 for that. But one of these barks. Let's build one of you in Brugge. Actually, Antwerp would be more fitting. Okay. Although this one would be... nope, it would be just about the same. 50, 45 ducats. 35, 40. Why is it green over here? Well, darker green over in wherever it is. And why is this? Why does it give the pop-up of Castile? Oh, that's the army I was... Right, that's the army I was hovering over. I don't think it actually matters. I'll build one in Antwerp. Oh yeah, they're just taking attrition over here. And France joins the coalition against me, that's fine. I think I'm gonna explore the New World anyway. Actually, Dijon is almost fully assimilated. Damn. You're slightly better Diplo, but really not that much better. We'll keep you integrating Viennois. Okay, so more Patriots, being upper tier. Yeah, it's mostly these. I haven't integrated yet. Summoning manpower is fun in Hoi 4. I can imagine. I don't know enough about Hoi 4 to really comment on that. Not constructing a counting house. Local crown power would be decent. Shipbuilding factories, sailors plus 50, and a docking Dunkirk. Support a clerical cabinet, we still need that. As in levy obligations. Sure, I'm not planning on going to war. Not really. You'll be getting 900 weekly manpower as Luxembourg. Okay, yeah, that's you're pulling them out of thin air, basically. Divine Revelations, Spiritualists, volcanic ship machine towards Humanists. Yeah, ignore this foolishness. In reflection of over society's spiritual ways, King Philip II to Bourgogne has momentarily attained a higher level of consciousness and gained a divine vision, showing him that he must improve before the country improves. He's no longer who he once was. This spiritual experience has driven him to become better, as he must fulfill his vision to see the kingdom of Burgundy rise above. Definitely the legitimacy. Got some diplomats, absenteeism. I do want the cash. I don't want to lose prestige, so I'll take the cash. Losing the stability is not great, but it's alright. Children can have better. Migrate to Bourgogne. That's our primary heirs. Dot. But he also has a son. Okay. He'll be fine then. We do have quite a bit of cash. We're still making quite a bit of cash, but we do need at least double of what we have. I think 91 is when our truce expires with England, 4th of May 1491. Yes. Definitely attack them again. Or if nothing else, for the ducat, the monthly income, for war reparation. Okay, so we have an admiral. You de Bourgogne. We can create a new unit, we can balance unit, we can spend them not distributing food. I mean, I think we'll need to toggle that. You gather food, because why the hell wouldn't you? Navy is not mothballed, fair enough. Repair ships, make available for hire, build a navy. How do I send you out to explore? Objective? Repatriates for navy logistics, patrol the seas. Definitely want to patrol the seas. English Channel. Oh, you need to... okay, now that's an actual patrol. Never mind. Do I need an actual explorer or something? Oh, I probably need a advancement for it. Yeah, I probably do need an advancement for it. Change the stance, we gain some prestige and support. Good. What's this? Move. Colonel Cito. Lacitum Regium? What do you do? We lose 100 religious influence, they lose some state, and we gain crown power until the death of our king was 46. Yeah, we don't have the explorer yet. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. No. Possible diplo actions. I can get a new world now. We might as well accept this. And then new world. Do you allow me to? Yeah, I think you will allow me to see the new world and start colonizing. Let us see how that works out. We do have rebel movements. The noblesse insurgents will probably fire. But such is life. We do gain the administrative ability. Oh, that's just the admin ability. Oh, I thought it was the extra proficiency of our cabinet. A mischievous feline. Guillaume Robert has always been regarded as an established writer. And we got this one already, I think. Yeah, cat walking on it, so cat wounded, so we lose some art quality, and we gain some satisfaction. Or we gain art quality and the noblesse gain satisfaction. We'll go with the noblesse, being happier. For now, at least. And what have you support? Trade or something? From Navy Logistics. No. Cold War? Sure. Guess we will go and help them against Luneburg. Only Luneburg and Sweden. I doubt Sweden is going to be able to land or anything of the sort, so port maintenance still down. Army maintenance can go back up. But yeah. Or maybe they can march to Denmark? No, I doubt it. They got this. They don't need my help. Not really. We want to make some buildings, honestly. Art school. Also tradition. Nah. A wharf gives us... Oh, that does give us more monthly sailors. harbor capacity. Well, we already have them at our coast, we just don't have the control at our coast yet. And diplomats or... No, I want every neighboring country to get 20 opinion of us. Definitely the latter. With the coalition that we have. Definitely the latter. We are getting 8 sailors a month now. Yeah, that's actually pretty good control over here. 26 even. Core, town location, temple location. Yep. Not bad at all. And yeah, Württemberg is not gonna win that. Not at all. I'll even send my army just to mess with them. Maybe get some war participation as well. Gain some cash from this war. Maybe goes White Helmet, right? You. West Luxembourg. You're independent. Interesting. But no, we will not marry you. Direct heir. No direct heir in line of succession. Actually, Kingdom of Cyprus is in line of succession. Yeah, I will get you a exotic one. There you go. It'll be good for our bloodline. Keep it nice and healthy. Okay, we're not even gonna reach that. Okay. Go get standing in... Actually, Ypres. Brugge. Giving us even more control. There. Although Brussels does have the most amount of people there. Yeah, it's not that much of a shift. I mean, all tiny things help, but still. I think we can get a heavy ship going. Do I want to build a heavy ship? Le Carac. Yeah, why not? And all of a sudden I'm losing money. Because truce with England is gone. Let's see, follow through on threat, dubious claims, or just flat out claims on provinces. Well, we'll gain the flat out claims. Nice. Cotentin. That's... doesn't sound right. Oh. We have a claim on the Cotentin, but Cotentin is part of our... Is it maybe Jersey that you want? That I want? Yeah, you are technically part of Cotentin. Okay. Then we need to land there. Given the fact that they still have quite a navy, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we can get Castile and Papal States. We would have a stronger navy. Still though... I mean... It would be way less costly stability-wise. And maybe we still have it because we have the most amount provinces in Cotentin. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to war with England. You wonder how long Luxembourg will last in my game? You plan to take Luxembourg's rightful place as the ruler of the world in yours. Be fair. I doubt they'll last for long. I mean, Luxembourg itself did exist for a while, but is already gone. Go there. Do with that information what you wish. Now, do I have the... I do have... Wait, the defender has achieved the war goals and war score is taking monthly in their favor. Although it says upward, so... We do need to take this tiny little island, is what I'm reading here. Okay. Let me build a cog then. I do hate the fact that it zooms in on my capital and not on my docks. Anyway, I need to raise my levies. Raise all levies. And get started on sieging. Can I tell someone to focus on this? Not that I know how to do. Military-wise, can I order... No, I don't think I can order someone to focus on it. I would love to be able to do that, but I don't think we can. And we will smash their military over here in Calais. Quite significantly at that. Is that a stack wipe? Oh no, it's Wales, not England. Oh, fair enough. We'll group these up. And what siege Boulogne-sur-Mer instead. We do still have the food there. Good. U4. Move to Condre. U4. Join up. Oh yes. Also war with France. Okay. It's not really what I like to see. Because they'll be taking provinces that I want. Although they won't be able to take any of this territory. They might be taking some Aquitaine land instead. They might. But you're grouped up, go siege. You're marching, you can siege Clermont. And you four still need to join up. Now Castile. Where is your fleet? There's your fleet. Yeah, sure, let's support that. Invasion of Paris is done. Good, because you don't have forts. Let's go take Corbeil. Do you have... Yeah, of course you do have fully stacked forts, because... Well, you're at war with France before I'm at war on you, so... That makes sense that you would. What type of fleet do we have, actually? Mercenary fleet. Air transports, 23 transports. Fair. These are lights and heavies. Those transports? Yes, those are transports. Those are mainly... Well, a couple heavies, a couple lights. Pretty much all trapped inside though. But they're moving on. Might be able to do something sneaky and land a single army on top of Jersey. And with a single army I mean like 1,000 levies. Go siege Aquitaine. I think we... Yeah, we are losing the war score. Nah, I should have known. Aquitaine has lost their entire army. Good. Oh, we just landed. That's Pokemon. Yep, but they don't have enough people. So very close. 150 is not enough to take Jersey, really. Probably need like 200 or something. That's a shame. But Castile is winning against Wales. That's good. They're at war with Denmark as well. Right, because Denmark is an ally of France. This is a very interesting 100 Years War. Very back and forth. That's not going to be good for Holland. They did retreat. Good. Yeah. Okay, that horseman was suicidal. I think he just came to turn himself in. Let's go with that. Okay, we are sieging. They gave up the siege over here in Jersey. And yeah, that fleet is going to get pretty much decimated. I don't think they can retreat to anywhere. I mean, they didn't lose any ships at least. That's 58 guys there. In Mechelen. Well, good for you. Chancellor. Right, deploy. Increase relations. Chancellor and its course. I do like the fact that my allies are actually focusing on taking that island. And we lost. Where was it? Oh, my levy's over here. Okay, fair. Did it work? Austria? We are! Because of Munster. Yeah, I think Munster is gonna lose that war. I don't really care. Yeah, we're allies, but yeah, not really. Not really. Much longer until my heavy ship is built. Oh, about a year and a half. Well, not quite a half. But a year and a couple months. Can I can hire mercenary ships. Interesting. It's only a transport though. And that's from Normandy. You can hire their pirates. And that's Anjou. Utrecht, a transport ship of Utrecht though. Wait. Could I hire English mercenary? That would be extremely funny. But they're all mercenaries, so nah. Not gonna... I don't have the cash for that. Losing way too much money for that. Can I have white piece? No. I'm gonna go speed 4 though, we're just waiting on some sieges. Yeah, the ticking war score is gonna be a problem unless Castile manages to land there. I mean, they did manage to land in Wales once. Well, Anjou did, not really Castile. How is there... They do have more naval strength than we do. No. Fine network in Burgundy, we don't care, we can refuse, we'll take the prestige. Keep no English on English violence here. I mean, it's not like they had a couple of civil wars in their past, right? They claim economic hegemony, good for them. I can get started on my own navy, my own trade. No, not trade, no. Transport ship. Let's get 2 of them, in fact. Oh, again, the core and Aalst. Good. That's East Flanders. Ah, we've taken this one. Let's go siege Albertville. Siege of Corday. Let's over here. Let's take one more convicts there. And then go into Beauvais. We can take that ticking war score away from them. That would be amazing. We're gonna need to wait almost a year and we can get our proper fleet. No, okay. Let's go deal with that army. We didn't have any progress on Beauvais anyway, so we might as well deal with that army. That's on there. And over here as well. 16 stack. Let's see if we can't take over the siege of Poitiers. That would be very nice indeed, if we could get that. How's our war participation? It is actually much higher than ours. Remember, you'll never have logistics better than America had in World War II. Yeah, they did have ice cream ships. They did. They went real beast mode. Let's stay in Mecklenburg for a second. Balance the units, and then we can attack. Though I would also like to have them have some more attrition, but well, this is fine. They're still losing 2-1. We can probably run them down later. And the right flank is breaking. There it goes. Left flank is gonna follow soon after, but not quite there yet. And there it goes. And that's gonna mop up the center as well. And that was not a stack wipe, but very close up. They can airdrop Burger Kings anywhere they want. Pretty much, well, maybe not airdrop, but yeah, they can have pretty good, they do still have pretty good logistics. Where are you marching off to, Englishman? I don't think you want to be there. I really don't think you want to be there. Is that a stack wipe? That is a stack wipe. Good. I want you sieging Omal. But I want to be the one sieging. Ah, Naples is besieging that one. That's a shame. A real shame. I think I go to speed 5. Let's just keep on sieging. Hegemony proclaimed, diplomatic hegemony, good for them. We can almost white peace with Lüneburg. Maybe I do send a single one of my armies there. Omar just finished sieging, so sure. Let's get you sieging this province right here. If they can land an air carrier, you have a Burger. Fair. As long as they have air supremacy, they can do what you say. But the fact is, I don't think they have air supremacy everywhere. I mean, they get most of the places, but not everywhere. So state road is enough for them, yeah. England just killed over 6,000 troops by landing. Thank you, England. That was a delicious little snack. They just fed it straight to Arborville. That was not a good idea, AI. Not a good idea at all. Piano. Ooh, there's an artist skill. Good for them. How's the siege going on? Yeah, they're going alright. My transport corps still required about 2 months. Not too long. We are getting there. Can you wipe these fingers? You can. What's the war goal actually for you? Big Lunenburg E. And where is that? Oh, that's not the entire province. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wipe these. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe these. I just don't want to be distracted by that war while I'm beating England. Or at least trying to beat up England. That's the main army navy, right? Yeah, heavy ships and light ships. And Castile, what are you doing? Transport ships. You're just killing off your transport ships. I suppose that's fair. Each of Arborville. Ah, we've taken over. Plus one. Right. Let's get to Avranches. We might be able to land. So that's a single more transports done. I'm gonna go speed 3 because I'm gonna need to time this perfectly. Are you moving away? I don't think you are. I think you're still blockading. One inverter. Two kind of food. Same over here. And they have air supremacy wherever they want. Remember, aircraft carriers will supply that. Aircraft carriers will supply that wherever there's an ocean. So, like, okay, they did manage in Afghanistan, but they only did that with local support. If they didn't have local support, they would not have air supremacy there. Any threat other than a major nation or coalition is child's play for any carrier battle fleet. Yeah, but once again, you need an ocean for a fleet. But I get what you're saying. Anyway, this fleet, do I sail you all around England? I am very tempted to do so. I'm gonna have to babysit you. I'm gonna definitely have to babysit you. Okay. For now, you're still safe. You're taking a bit of attrition to ignore that galley fleet. With some satisfaction or prestige, we'll just lose some prestige, that's fine. Okay. You are around Scotland. For now, you're doing alright. You're gonna go around Ireland as well. Still got plenty of food. You do have some attrition. You no longer have attrition. It appears you will make it. The long way around. That is... We're gonna go a bit farther, of course, off the coast. Get you over here. Let's see, how much can I transport actually? What's your limit? Where can I see that? Full size, that's not what I want. You are a regular ship, yes. Burn strength is being repaired. Okay, let me create new units of man-at-arms and handgunners. Select this one. Jersey, yes. Are you moving? Is this one moving? Don't want you to move. Where can I see your transport capacity? %. Transport capacity 200. Okay, let me split these up because I don't want this one to go automatically. Do I need to enable automatic transporting? Attach levies, attachment not allowed, navy is not mothballed, build no. Can I embark the army? Yes. Okay. This one move over here. Oh, speed 1, I need to do this as quickly as possible if I am to avoid the ships. So this 200 stack go to Jersey. Are you moving? I don't see the fleet moving. 1st of February. That is actually very quick. Disembarking. I think we are going to land properly. And let's go to speed 3. Perfect. And we are landed. Let's get the next one going. One at a time, boys. Embark. Get the fleet out there. We can go at speed 2, but I don't really want to move faster than speed 2. And let's get these men-at-arms sieging as well. 5th of February, you will be landed. And they are... When is that gonna... 5th of February, 18... You're gonna land... 5th of November... February at 11. Okay. You are gonna land there first, before they attack me. We do have a better admiral, and it's transport on transport action. So we should win that. And we did land. Okay. I will get you back in port if I can. You don't have morale? You do have morale. Now, they do have better tactics than us and better morale, so I think they will win, after all. Would gain some prestige. Personal opinion from the Kingdom of Denmark. I think I'll take the prestige. Yeah, it's fine. Do I just rotate? Oh, we have one, actually. Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the fleet, get my people off that island. As long as they don't land there, I'm gonna be happy. That's... Hello? Open landing in Great Britain. Good luck, is all I'm gonna say. Because I don't have anything else to say. Danish exiles, we will take them in. Yes, we will. One thing we both forgot is Africa is the only place America does really have access to. Taiwan, South Korea, and Japan all give America airport access and military bases. I mean, I'm pretty sure they also have military bases in Africa, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But still, though, you can only... Distance matters. And China is very big. They might have air superiority over the edges of China, but I don't think they'll get air superiority over mainland China that easily. Just to take an example. Wait, who landed where? Popeman is trying to land on... Where are you going? Chichester. Over here. And they're apparently being allowed. Yep, they successfully landed there. For reasons unbeknownst to me. So... Does that just not work, the automatic transport? It seems to be the case that the automatic transport just... No. It just needs to wait a month before they decide to move. Gotcha. Okay, so they need a month for the orders to activate. Okay, I'm kind of fine with that, honestly. Now I am very tempted to send my actual army over. Not my levies, but my actual army. My professional army. Yeah, lesser in Africa, China is big, but aircraft can go very far. And if any mainland area is taken, so are airports. True, but distance matters a lot in air combat. So, taking them in the first place is going to be difficult. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm not even saying it's unlikely, but it's not easy. Okay, I don't want you moving though. I want you to stay in Dunkirk. You forgot about your game. Yeah, it happens. Do I want to keep moving? I don't think I can risk the journey across, honestly. I think I'll just let the Popeman have fun. I don't have the fleet yet to really do anything about this. Now, if I could find the remaining army of England, I would definitely be sending over my army. Oh, that fleet at least is being taken. Let me just do this again. That's quite the fleet right there. They will go to the Strait of Dover, however. Maybe we can sneak past them? That's one. That's another. No, 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 no. Put them. Oh, you absolute idiot. I wasn't. They took my heavy ship. I wasn't quick enough. It just flat out took it. I mean, fair. I don't know why they decided to move, but they did. Okay, let's keep on transporting if we can. Oh, we've taken Poitiers. Good. It did flip to us. Let's keep sieging the rest if we can. And that... did we just retreat? Or did they... Okay, there goes my transport as well. And some of my main military. Can I please start sieging units? Let me just link you up with this main army, or allow them to link up with me. It would even be better if they do decide that. You're gonna take attrition because we won't have enough food. Actually, let me split you up. Let's get you walking over here to get some food for us. Oh, come on, you can't. How about facing Stoke? At least... Really? That's not enough. Okay, let's do it the other way around then. Let's get you sieging Woken. Why the hell can't you siege Woken? That might merge you up. That might be enough to get you sieging. Okay, now it is. What? Okay. Once again, I'm kinda confused. But such is life. Oh, you're out of food over here. That's not good. Go to somewhere we have food. No need to kill my levies. Oh, zero is not so bad. Why don't we have food over here? We should have plenty of food over here. Now that we've taken Winchester. Or maybe once we take Winchester, we'll have enough food. Okay, I think it might be... I hate that ship. I hate that ship. Yeah, I think it's time to peace out. I don't think we're gonna take much more. Well, taking war score. You know what, I'm kind of fine with losing this part of my main military army, because I honestly just can't afford it. Let's group you up. And yeah, we're just gonna lose this battle. Critical, basically. Well, at least we tried landing. As long as I don't take this province right here, I'm gonna be having. So let's go speed 5. I think I'm even gonna... Oh, my footprint is already lowest. Do I lower my army maintenance? Probably not. How about the peace treaty? Definitely works. Definitely all the cash you have. I can take a couple more things. Provoke course, maybe. You will take Jersey. Leicester, Aquitaine, Wales, no. Dismantle forts. Maybe humiliate for some prestige. Take over the market center, no. Don't think that would be a... Well, I say that. Taking over your market center. No, that would take 50 war score. No, that's not gonna happen. We'll take this little province right here. Can we? We can establish a beachhead. That's... might be a decent idea. Actually, can I take Pays de Paris? Well, Pays de France is the actual name. I can. If I take those forts, you would still say yes. Not quite over here, but instead like this. Also not quite, we'll need to wait a couple more months, but I'm very tempted to wait those actual months. Let me add a bit more diplomacy. Wait, why are you so disloyal all of a sudden? Let me improve relations with you some more. And can I support loyalists in November? And I should be able to, and I will, because I do want you loyal. Thank you. Okay, so peace-wise. You're not quite ready for this. I would be taking all of Cornwall. Third cousin died, that's fine. Oh, we're still sieging. Did France take any land over here? I don't... Yeah, I think they did a couple of provinces. There's some mercenaries, mercenary maintenance load, but I don't have any mercenaries, so... Fine. Ghent is an actual core of ours. Good. They won't accept just yet. Oh, is that actual 13? Yeah, 13 cavalry. Okay, 16,000 men. You should be good enough to deal with 13 men, right? Yeah. Hamlet has finished integrating east of Flanders. Perfect. Let's keep on integrating Antwerp. Thank you very much. And we are still getting picking war score. But you would accept this peace treaty. I do want the anti-pirate agreement because I have a feeling they are the main pirates fighting against me. I'll take a little bit less cash for it. It's quite a bit less cash though. Quite a bit less cash. Nah, I'll just take the flat out cash. Do I want more land? Probably not. No. I think I'm happy with this. I gain about 500. No, I gain actually 1,000 ducats from that peace treaty. Nice. I expected less. And we're making money again. Army maintenance can go all the way down. You can go back to Tournai. And yeah. You can go back to Tournai. Once we can actually get you there. Right, we do have actual land over here. Forgot I took that. That's fine, that means we can get you to Tournai properly. And they just immediately triggered the civil war. Okay, let's get back to sieging then. Oh, and they took way too many castles as well. Yeah, of course they did. You can go siege down south though. Yeah, I'll call in my allies just to help me siege. That's quite a few people needed to siege. You take Kherson, you take Rivermont. Actually no, you will take... Vermont, no, we cannot get there. Vertus. Okay, let's put speed 5 again. And we're making 70 ducats a month again. Good. We are low on food in the Paris market. That will go away once we've taken back everything. You go back to Vertus. And my allies are coming, so we will be fine. No problem whatsoever. Right, but they did stop integrating. I'll keep on integrating. I'll tell the other one to indicate when we retake the sieges. Okay. Expected cost of port is down. Good. How much longer for our new roads? One more after this one. And 3 crown power, nice. A bit or lose some legitimacy, it's just a piece of paper. Who cares about a piece of paper? Okay, that's one fort done. Let's go to the other. You're done as well. Let's go siege the other. And you two are still sieging. Okay. Battery ended, that's fine. Do we need another rival? We can get better education for our children, and I do want it for you, because he's going to be our second, well, the heir of our heir, so expensive education it is. And he is gregarious homo diplo. Neat. How is my heir, by the way? Slightly worse than mediocre. My spare, on the other hand, is so much better. God damn, is he better. And he's now second in line. Would be first in line for the failed son succession, but... Actually, no, that's not entirely true. Yeah, he's now way lower in line. Damn it, he was so good. By all accounts, he should have been the actual heir. Oh well. I mean... I do have unified succession with my personal unions. A favored son succession. We would lose legitimacy and ability. But we'd be so much better. So much better. In the long term, that would probably be even better than just absolute cognatic. Now we do have, union policy-wise, codified inheritance. Adopts the succession of the senior partner if possible. And heir religion. Can neither be succession laws can neither be applied nor overridden. I am just gonna try it, see what it gives. If that means if Aragon doesn't adopt it, I feel like they should adopt it. It might take a couple of months, but I think eventually they will. Or do I need to force the union policies again? I don't know. They're technically leaving the union still. Can I demand union actions in negotiate succession law? Yes. And you, Savoy, yes. But they do lose opinion of me. But no matter, they will be staying in my personal union. Speaking of opinion, what is your actual opinion of me? Oh, you fucked up, Lucas. Time to use the task manager to bring way forward, but I beg. I mean, that's what it's there for, task manager. Anyway, I want to improve relations with my personal unions. We're gonna go to Tim Hortons. Have fun. Isn't it like a restaurant or something? We don't have those in Belgium. Anyway, promote integration process. Yes. And 58 even. Nice. Don't even have to bribe them. Good. Good. I'll finish these sieges. And I will be happy. Fair laws. Yes, estate satisfaction and tax efficiency. Good. It's a coffee shop that has plenty of baked goods. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, go get something good to eat. Always important. Well, maybe switch attention. Why are you there? Go over here. Why do we have enough attrition there? I don't know, maybe because they don't have a dock or something? Probably something of the kind. I do like the fact that it doesn't take months anymore to debark from the ships. It always kind of took me out of it. Right, you need to be integrating. Integrated province. Of Borzy. Actually, Data France would be pretty good. The Brie-Champenoise also would be very good to integrate. We are still integrating these all pretty well. Prestige, some support, perfect. There are still hostile pirates, that is to be expected. Oh, do you have a navy? Okay then. I don't think it matters because you'll just get the entire country. Well, rebel faction territory. Not really a country now, is it? Population is increased by 20. Good. 7% and we will be fine. Do I want to increase my stability? A new king! Well, we changed our inheritance laws just in time. He died in the field, fair enough. And we gained some more. Of course, good. The new king, King Hugh the 7th. The Bourgogne will now rule our glorious country. His Majesty is truly blessed. It's 88 and 95, 88. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Indeed. And he's 23, so he's gonna rule us for quite a while. You are a prodigy. And I will give you expensive education at starting when you're 3. If you don't hit 100 in everything, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Kind of very disappointed. And then we got a daughter as well. Okay. And that's the end of the rebels as well. Everything's looking up daisy again. Good. Although we are losing money. All of a sudden. Building maintenance. Hiring mercenaries? So fun. Why? Why do we have mercenaries? Here list the mercenaries. I don't want them as mercenaries anymore. That's kind of annoying that you have to hire your own mercenaries. I feel like that shouldn't be how it works, but it is how it works, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Succession crisis. 1% chance to appear each month. Why? Government access disaster. We have created the provinces due to rich weak hair. No air at all. Less than 10 stability, less than 50 legitimacy. Well, we are working on both. Okay, time to pour everything into building legitimacy. It's quite a bit more. We're gonna lose quite a bit monthly, but I'm gonna have to be okay with it. I definitely do want to city rectum right now. 23, he's gonna be pretty much a god king. Plus 72 a month for legitimacy. So give us a few months and we shouldn't be able to get the succession crisis. At least not because of the legitimacy. That's the crown power. Now we're building, well, waiting for the roads, right? Yeah. Do trade investment, trade efficiency, no. Let's just dissolve the burgers for a second. Could be fine. Still only 1% chance. So it's like a mean time to happen, kind of. Within the next 100 years. And press Casus Belli on Ferrara? Don't care. Don't really care. My fort maintenance can go all the way down. Same with the army maintenance. Okay. Now we're making money again. So I can boost ability and cost of court as high as I can. So 4 months as long as we don't get the disaster, then we can avoid it. You fell asleep with YouTube on. Well, it brought you here, so welcome, Skullcracker. Anyway, yeah, right, coalition, fair enough. Oh, we got some more cores, good. Right, VNY is good. Where I'm from Belgium. VNY is good, let's get you integrating. Not a bit far from my capital. Maybe Upper Berry. Or actually Remois. It's pretty close to being integrated anyway. But don't you dare trigger succession crisis. I will be kinda mad if you do. Okay, we successfully avoided that. Let's lower the cost of port by quite a bit. I do still want to be gaining legitimacy. Same with stability, but only like 30 a month? 0.30 a month. That could be fine. 100 ducats a month is pretty good, but I still need about 3,000 ducats now to move, and 20 legitimacy. Now we should be able to afford legitimacy by that time, especially if we get some events. Right, we will need to send our actual army to Cornwall before those patriots manage to rise up. I could also start integrating them immediately, I suppose. That's probably even better. Ooh, that's quite a bit of gold. I don't really care about their satisfaction that much, so yes, I will take the gold. It will bring me so much closer to moving my capital. Can I see the new country? Not possible because we need to vote for location, yes. Does that also tell me... Oh, I think Lotharingia is just always formable in every age. I do need to be in the age of revolutions to form Belgium. And I don't know if my capital needs to be in the Belgium region either. Well, the modern Belgium region. Don't think it's an actual region in the game. There we go, we have paved roads. Let me immediately start with that. Build roads. Let's see. Upgrade roads, paved roads. Let's get you all the way to Brussels. That's about 2,000 ducats that we need. That is a lot of cash. I do need to get started on paved roads, because it increases control, and control is very much needed. Maybe we've got decent control here actually. 30 control, not too bad. Maybe some of my constructions will be building roads. Kinda doubt it though. Kinda doubt it. They're mostly expanding farms. Not even... I didn't even order that. I think that's my estates building. Doesn't say which estates though. A daughter is born. Jan, okay. Simulating Dijon. Hey, almost half of them are lower Franconian. Can we get you change primary culture yet? I think we can. Once again, lose 50 legitimacy and stability. Now, I do want to, but that's a bit too expensive at the moment. Lines broken with Papal States? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about the Pope Man at the moment. I do care about getting a fleet. Let's get some more heavies. At least a few. And a couple of transports as well. Increasing commons, we do definitely need stability, so we will be upholding the commons for now. At least a few more. A bit longer. We will be upholding those commons. And then I think I'm gonna start on a trade fleet. Because we are researching... Oh no, we need the explorer commissions to actually recruit the explorers. Take a steal. You did gain just a king of your dynasty. Yeah, it was that Celestine that would become king. There. I could have contested it, but yeah. Don't really care that much. What's your heir over there? Not really. Maybe we could marry off one of my daughters to Castile. Get personal union that way. We are over our fort limit. Right now I don't really think I care. Otto can have a better education. Do I care about Otto? Well, our main heir, Philip, already has the best education. Jeanne de Bourgogne and Blanche. So no, I do not really care about Otto. Just basic education then. Anyway, an unlikely inheritor. A landed member of the noblesse has died without any immediate heirs. Our heralds have determined that under Burgundian law, the extant title would pass to the lowly Antoine Dubois, a very distant relative. He is pretty good. He'd be an excellent counselor, cabinet member. However, he's also quite old, so he wouldn't stay on our cabinet for long enough, I feel. But, well, despite his blood connection, he is clearly not of noble stature, though. So it might be preferable to merge the title into the crown instead. So we can invest a new noble. They lose some estate satisfaction. We move towards plutocracy. We would move to decentralization and they join the nobility estate. Or we usurp the title. Move to aristocracy, centralization, and we gain prestige. We'll take the prestige. Exploration, colonial range, good. Soon we can start seeing what those pesky little new world has to offer us. I wonder if people are already colonizing. Probably are, to be honest. Okay, so you want me to join you against war in Portugal? Sure, why not? Not that you need my help, but I will placate you. Can do fort maintenance and arm maintenance all the way down. I need that income. I don't want to build stuff with it, but I need to move my capital first. At least I feel like I need to move my capital first. This navy is with attrition. Why? Why are you not going to the town of Verne? Okay, there we go. Actually, not Verne. Ostende. Okay. Brussels, I feel like I want you to upgrade your rank, but no, I need you as a... I need the cash first. I need you as a capital first, and then we can move. It's not the ideal position, by the way, to take Brussels as our capital. I just want it because I want to form Belgium, and it just feels right to take Brussels as our capital for that. A daughter is born, little Marguerite. Well, that's good, I guess. So, does Portugal even exist? Oh yeah, they have got a single little province over here. Town of Porto is still Portuguese. Poor little Portugal. Always getting shafted by Castile in these games. Well, actually in EU4 they were always pretty much allies until the end. Which doesn't seem like it's happening here all that often from what I've seen, like other playthroughs. Anyway, I want to build some barks for exploration purposes. 1, 2, 3. It'll take 3 years, but that's fine. And I should probably spread them out. Oh, a distant cousin died at the age of 6. Oh, he died when their country died. Yeah, okay, fair. And I'll see. Died at the age of 10. Well, 44. And they accepted the peace offer. So they did cede Porto. So I think Portugal is just completely dead now. Wait, aren't these? But they're incognita, so doesn't mean they're... Okay, no, I think they're Castilian. Yes, I think they are. It highlights if I hover over it. I think these aren't occupied yet. Or maybe Portuguese, that's also possible. Army is the way to deploy, some free prestige, always nice. You kind of want to conduct a census, some popularity code. Or subject income. We do need the cash. Data efficiency would be right for that as well. We could also sponsor some artists. I'm thinking increasing ties to our subject though. We'll wait to see what kind of events we get. We might be able to pass it without taking anything. Okay, so we do have the... what are they called again? The explorers. We can build those. I'm gonna queue the barks up somewhere else, just in case. No, not in Antwerp itself. Build ships. Works. I don't want to buy. Build one here. Build one here. But anyway. Efficient logistics, cost for the gravel roads. Sure. I don't want paved roads though. What can I replace cost for the cabinet members? Probably a good idea. For travel, so maritime trade advantage, maybe. Oversea exploration allows open sea exploration. Yes. I do want to get started on colonizing. Also Castile. How much would it take for me to buy St. Nicholas? Buy location. St. Nicholas. I mean, price is good, but we need quite a bit more. I think like 10,000 ducats would be fine. It's probably not worth it, but well. Hey! We gain some prestige, we gain some sport. Nice. Right, the insult is still valid, but I don't care enough. Building missing ivory. Well, I can't import it, so okay. Outdated text. We can lose some stability, or gain some stability. We'll probably gain the stability. Anyway, the clergy seeks our help, claiming that in accordance with our censorship laws, we should remove all outdated religious texts that are in circulation. Recently, it was found that decades of small tweaks and deviations in newer versions of our holy texts have led to a divide between those who preach the old word and the new word. This rift is minimal, but the very idea of holy texts deviating from one another is revolting to the clergy. As such, they have asked us to purge all of the older copies, which could lead to instability on account of having to destroy the old and relished copies of local temples. Yeah, we'll just phase them out naturally, no point in upsetting the locals. And even more support and some legitimacy. The state of our capital, Dijon, stands to benefit greatly from the currently proposed reforms. Luckily enough, people have realized this to ensure that their representatives now voting in our favor. Nice. And maybe just like that it will be good enough. Now, do I want to move my capital or do I want the paved roads first? I think we paved the roads first. Parlement seats in État Généraux. Orleans, sure. And that all of a sudden will now be fast. Perfect. That is what I like to see. Move the capital. Brussels would still be about 3,000. A bit more even. And we just lose some because of Arne Leduc. Oh well. And Johnny's Howdy. Good for her. Doesn't really matter, she's not really gonna be contender to the throne. And we lose some liberty design everywhere. Good. Michel Bernard loses fortune. After a series of poor investments, Michel Bernard has been left penniless. As a member of our court, he has sent to us a desperate plea that we give him some financial assistance. to help him back onto his feet, lest he ends up living out his days on the street. Yeah, private fortunes are not really our concern. They lose some loyalty, estate satisfaction, and he joins the commerce estate, or he loses 600 ducats. No, because we are saving those 600 ducats. We need to move our capital. Let's keep making 100 ducats a month. We have gained course, good. Because I will have you integrate Antwerp. Sort of more. Antwerp, please, thank you. Won't take too long. And yeah, I will definitely be keeping this guy on for converting culture. Just because I can. Gain a firm hand for 10 years. Balloon probably would be a better idea to change into. But I kind of find it funny that Low Franconian would be all the way up to here. Just very funny to me. But yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to Walloon culture instead of Low Franconian. Probably should stop with assimilating over here then. Let me move you. Assimilate. Also, I want to assimilate into Walloon. Bourbon. Where's Bourbon? All the way down south? No. Beauvaisis, Pays de France. Actually, let's go Hainaut. Kinda want to make it culturally, well, historically appropriate first. Is that plus 81? Is that like plus 81,000 pops a month? Or is it percentage-wise? I feel like it's pops a month. Colonial range and overseas exploration is finished. Good. Let's get some supply limits. I feel like we were stretching that out. These two are light ships. Did I cancel the one in Antwerp? I think we did. Or I did. Oh, we do have a trade ship over here. Well, light ship. And I look like this is. And let this back. Let's go to boost. To group you up, I want a admiral. Not an admiral, a explorer. How do I recruit one? I know we can recruit one. Is it military? An admiral. Electrics required. Patrol. Let's do a general as well. How do I explore? Essential, you're an admiral, you're a courtier. You're also an admiral and a ruler. Let's check the finder maybe. Explore. Oh, not the finder. The Europedia. Explore. Character. Exploration. Is a mission led by Explorer. Where? We just researched it, right? Yes, we can recruit explorers. But where can I recruit the explorer? Society? Probably not society. I feel like it should be in military. I feel like I saw it before. I don't think it was training admiral. Not managing subject. Was it maybe in the cabinet? The country, not laws. Cabinet is higher courtship. No. Not the courtship. Not the objective either. Do I need to select you instead? No objective, I know. Is it formation maybe? No, let me just balance you. To allow gathering food. Not built to navy. Not the army, not splitting in half, not disbanding. Nothing military here either. Not that I can see at least. Mocker. No. It's a naval tradition. I can actually drill you. Airships, upgrade navy, make available for hire, but no, I cannot drill you, no. That's heavies, no. That's actually pretty good admiral. Same over here, damn. Not geopolitics. No, it is geopolitics. There we recruit. That's 1,000 ducats though. That's a lot of ducats. I kinda wanna recruit them. But honestly, I kinda want to... Kinda want to move my capital first. Not that there's a real benefit for me moving my capital. But there isn't also a real benefit for me recruiting the explorer earlier. Well, that's not exactly true. Probably is. Oh, I know where it is at least. Recruiting of the explorer. Oh, a cabinet member died. Okay, let me immediately replace him. Well, apparently Robert de Bourgogne. Congratulations. You were good enough. I mean, it would be 10 months for me not to move my capital. Of course, it's not the end of the world. But it would be a lot earlier exploring the New World. That might give us an edge. With with the colonial game. When is my truce up with you, England? It already is. Is it now? Yes, and I don't have a Castle Belli. Would call in Castile. I need to land first, though. Well, I say that. Do I need to land first? What's your navy? Can I see that's more? 85 navy size, 75 regulars. You have naval levies? Huh. Didn't know you have naval levies. Good to know. I mean, I do have a couple of transports, 7, so 1,400 a movement. Could be worse, honestly. Especially because I can go this way. Oh, it would be a nice amount of income. And I do want to eat this. I think I will go to war with England again. Especially with Castile, we would be slightly stronger than them. We might be able to land. Okay. Let's, military-wise, place all my levies. Place all levies. Can I disallow levies over here? Like, you don't need levies. You don't need to give me levies. Just focus on growing. That'd be neat. I kinda doubt it. You 6,000 go and each over here. Okay, for a second there I thought they got rid of that fort over here. I'm surprised they don't have a fort in Calais. They do in Boulogne-sur-Mer. Sir Thomas of Aylesbury was the heir to Bar. But, well, that's not gonna happen. Right, you 4, go siege over here. You go siege over here. You go over here. We might be able to get you shipped over. Although I kinda doubt it. These 10, I kinda want you to come over here, but I do think we'll be able to. Can I disband you? Yes, that's only 145 levies. Go work the land. It's not worth it. We did win the fight against Wales. Okay. Those are 18 light ships? Galleys, actually. Maybe we can... Nope, we cannot. But we're already locked in. So, well. Nothing we can do about it. Did we not... Okay, they're all in the center. That's not good. I am gonna retreat as soon as I can. We might lose a ship. We did not. Okay. Let me balance the units. That's about it. Okay, we will support the Castilian fleets. if we can. We go back over here. As I get them off that island. Good. You're my regulars, right? Yes, you are. Let's get you... Do we keep sieging over here? Or do we send my regulars to England proper? That is a good question, which I don't have the answer to yet. I think these 20,000, if we can get them over there, I would be quite happy. I'll be slow going, but also not too slow going. Oh! How? Do you have transport capacity? Right ship. What's his flanking ability? I think you do? I have no idea where I can see that. Blockade capacity is 3. You have transport troops. And the transport ship itself... You can transport 250. Transport capacity in logistics, okay. And the bike... Actually 25. Okay, so you... Interesting. And my heavies? 50. Oh. Okay. That does make sense. But it kind of surprised me. Just because it wasn't like that in EU4. Okay, how's the army? That's a 26 stack. We might be able to transport all of them, all of my 20 stack, before they can march onto Cornwall. Especially since they're already marching. And we get about... I don't know how many. 13,000... 100,000 every... Right. Now I do not like fighting over here, because that's the dedicated army. Yes, those are heavy ships. Right, get those levies back. Oh, hello Castile. Will we be able to win this? 3 retreated. 5 already retreated. Maybe. Castile to the rescue. That's another Castilian fleet. Castile, my man. And communities. And encourage the revival. We gain some stability. We do need stability. We gain increased rural attraction. Societal value. I mean, oh, well, we move towards traditional economy, and we move to communalism. And it does get a bountiful harvest. So we strive towards urbanization. I think we encourage the revival because of the stability it gives us. Alright. Almost fade over an entire 20 stack of levies. I think those were regulars. They are still standing there. Normandy is landing up north. The steel is also starting to look to land, but not really landing yet. I do want to start focusing on maritime stuff now. Right. These are almost carried over. 17 stack is coming to fight us, but we are only getting more and more men over. Oh, our little Margaret is intelligent. Good to know. I don't think we can save this. Can we please move? Okay, we lost 2 ships. Looks like we did lose a bit of levies. But a 17 stack of levies is not too shabby. I think we only have 4 boats left over. Strange. Of course, we lost more than we expected. Or than it said. I wonder why it would lie to us, though. But we've taken Plymouth. They are landing over here. Let me send this 3000 stack to deal with the 1000 stack. They might be regulars, but they are taking attrition, and it appears those are levies. Yeah, we are fine. We outflank them, and we will just flat out kill them. Only should deal with that 5k stack up north. They might be charging in here. Well, is this mountains? Coastal location. Woods and flatlands, so we would be attacking in the woods. We would win. Ask for money for Castile. No. We need to save it up. Ooh. They got reinforcement nearby. And we're attacking in the mountain. Okay, I need to retreat as soon as possible. Back to Truro. England did win. They did lose 200 men more than we did. But I'm alright with it. Those transport, by the way? Those are for transport, so maybe I can get the rest of these over with a bit of luck. We still move 1k per transport. Well, not per transport ship, but for moving of our transports. Okay, that's our entire fleet now. That's 20k men sent over. Let's get the other 18,000 sent to Truro. Let's get you marching to Taunton. I think I will go speed 3 again. You were... Of course the French occupy you. That's annoying. Well, we'll wait until they've pieced out before we march on them again. Actually, let's see if we can't catch out that 7k stack over here. That would be lovely. Get some more morale. No, attack. Ah, they did reoccupy that city. No, we take Weymouth. Ah, we're too late. And are those regulars? I think those might be regulars. Yes. The regulars against levies, not the best matchup. Yes. Especially not since they have the defensive bonus. We'll link up with our other levies, just in case. So superiority, well, from battles we are actually losing. But they don't have the ticking war score yet, so... Your proposal, sure. I'm not giving you monarchy steel. I'm just not. Let's go back to launch system. Is that... woods? Grasslands. And coastal bottom is also grasslands. It's sparse. So pretty much grasslands. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to attack them in Plymouth. But Plymouth is wood. Would we get that first? That's 11 o'clock of 7th of August. They would get there the 4th of August. I might just have to give it to them. It says we will win. Stronger army, higher morale, better quality. Yes, because the 10th army has some regulars in them, but mostly mercenaries actually. So they probably will get reinforced. Might be able to break one of their flanks before they do. Let's get these 5,000. You 5,000. Get over there. We might be able to squeak out a victory. If we reinforce in time, they seem to be holding. For now, we will have reinforcements, quite a decent amount of reinforcements. We are currently losing more men, but overall we lost about the same. Come on, reinforcements. We need to get in that left flank. Yes, we managed to reinforce our left flank before they could destroy our center. Too much. Okay. We might be able to break their left flank first. Although we don't have any men left on our left flank. I meant break their right flank actually. For now we're kinda holding. I don't think we're gonna win this. No. Nope, they broke through our left flank again. Retreat. Are you still carrying those over? Oh, you should be. We were close, we were pretty close. I do need my actual army carried over. I'm not gonna do it all across the straits. That's just asking for trouble. Okay, they're moving back to Exeter. Kinda happy with that. Okay, let me balance the unit over here. Let's go back to Plymouth. Let's see if we can't get the... Oh, hello, Castile. You are doing amazing, good sir. Those are regulars, right, Castile? I bet those are regulars. Yeah, those are all regulars. Yeah, the difference between regulars and levies is so high. Okay. Let's get my regulars ferried over to a launch system. These 8,000 levies, you can link up with these 3,000 over here. It should be fine. How's your manpower? Only 30k left. Are you not being... You should be on automated transport duty? Yeah, you are. There we go. And Castile is now moving in. Good. Control Plymouth again. Get started on the siege of Windsor. Oh, and don't allow attachments. I don't think we need attachments. Alright, so. I really hope we don't lose our actual army due to navy. But we did attack their regular army. Well, half regular army. They are losing quite a bit more than we are. It's just flatlands, I think. Yes. Okay, it seems like their left flank will give out first. We will get a little bit of reinforcements, but not nearly enough. Yep, there goes their left flank. There goes the center. And the right flank as well. Nice. Nice, that is what I want to see. Okay, one more ferrying duty. And then my entire army is there. Perfect. You are going back to Avranches? No, stay in Tournon. Just in case I need to ferry you back. You can go siege Coventry. Okay. I don't think there's any ticking war score yet. No. But we'll get plenty from blockading and sieging. Alright, we got plenty of food. Just for interest. Petit peuple gain some satisfaction or and the noblesse lose some. Or petit peuple lose some and the noblesse gain some. I think we'll just accept the petition. It's fine. That's a 20k over there. That might be a bit too much for my professional army. Yeah, and I won't be able to support the English either. Damn, the French actually landed here. For some reason I thought it was my territory. Yeah, the English are not having a good time right now. Not at all. Oh, those 60 men are going to give themselves over to me. Thank you very much. Station of reading. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's alright over there. Well, let me split you off and go reinforce reading. Oh yeah, we're slaughtering them. I mean, most of them aren't in the field, they're just running. Oh yeah, not too impressive, but still. Mighty victory indeed. I need to balance you, and you go back to sieging Windsor. Although I do want my cannons there. This 12 stack, you will be going back to reading. And then we march on to London. Yes, we will. I think this will be the last war of this stream. We will check out how we, well, you know, do colonization. We will check how we do that next time, which will probably be tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow, because next week I will not be able to stream. You still don't have enough food. Really? How about oven done? And it's a real shame that we don't have the food over here. In France, could you maybe peace out a little bit? I'd be very happy with that. You only have 20% war score? Really? Interesting. But you would have way more. Maybe because you need to catch... What's their face? London? Please tell me this is my main army. Okay, that's just levies. Where is my main army? My professional army, I mean. Oh, this is my professional army. Okay, let's split off the levies. Let's get you two reading. You are taking quite a bit of attrition. And did they... Wait, we lost that? What? How the hell did we suddenly lose so much over that? I didn't order them to retreat or something? Is that my entire professional army gone? No. Yes. Is it just not updated? It's just not updated. Why? Okay. Oh, they just retreated. Okay, we won. Okay. It's just a visual glitch. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's alright. Let me once again detach the levies. Get you to Henley. Maybe Wycombe. We really need some food. Actually, on the way to Harrow. No, we can't. Buckingham? Maybe Buckingham. We just need the food, so I need them to capture it as soon as possible. Take a bit of attrition, not what I want to see. But now we do have food. Good. Get to Wycombe. Actually get to Henley. Or reading, so you can support this land stack. And we will be just in time. Let's split you off at the 4K stack to ensure we win the Battle of Reading again. And it's looking like a victory for us indeed. Yeah, now we are dealing damage. There goes their right flank, their center, and their left flank. There we go. It seems like they are marching back to London, if I were to guess. Let's get my actual army sieging, because they have artillery. And you... will make sure the Castilians don't lose too much. Ooh, can I not hold you? No, I think we're locked in. That's not a win. I don't think we're gonna win this. We are not going to win this now. Let me retreat as soon as possible. Thank you. Let's just make sure we take a Windsor as quickly as we can. If I don't have a larger fleet, I would be marching much more levies up into England. Alright, we need to research. Shipbuilding speed, yes. Proximity cost to port, yes. %. Come on, Windsor. Fall already a bastard. They only have 17k men left, so if I allow the French to maybe attack them some more. Come on, take Windsor. 35% chance. Come on. And we should win this battle. Come on, baby. Hold the lines. Break theirs. That's our plan. It's a simple plan, but it is our plan. So we will make sure it works. I am not liking our right flank, but we got plenty of reserves there. We are losing way more men than they are. Can we break to their left flank? A bit of luck, maybe? No. No, they're gonna break to our left flank as well. Though we do have a bit of stuff left. Nope. Retreat. That's a shame. But we should be able to get our reinforcements of our professional army, because that's our actual territory. They're not cores though, so maybe we don't actually reinforce there. No, we are reinforcing. Good. Good. I will wait a little while. Okay, that's the French war done. Good. Do they have the taking war score? No, not quite yet. I don't think they have it quite yet. Let's group you up. Get you sieging Poitiers. And you siege Saint-Jean. Saint-Jean, right there. That should be fine. Gain some prestige, nice. We are now aware of the maps of West Africa coastline. We now reap the benefits of the explorations of the Crown of Castile. Okay. Neat. I suppose. Do I march? We are still reinforcing. But I don't think we march just yet. I knew it was a good idea to take Cornwall. Okay, reinforcements done. Let's go back to Windsor. 13k right there. That's pretty much their entire army. What's left of their entire army. It might be worthwhile. Let me balance the units. It's sparse vegetation over here, right? Yes. Ooh, hang on. No, pause it. Damn it. We don't have the morale to fight them. I should not have attacked them. Well, it turns out it doesn't really matter. Their right flank is done. Their center is about to be overwhelmed. Yeah. Thank the gods for regulars. That is doing so much for us. Let's go take Salisbury, then Winchester, and then on to Windsor again. Salisbury, can we catch them over here? It is woods we'll be fighting them in, but nonetheless I think we can make this fight. Oh yeah. Well, they will get reinforcements, but still... We got this. A lot of our soldiers will have to bleed for it, but we got this. We'll take Weymouth. Maybe then we'll take Winchester. Forgot I had to retreat to get reinforcements for my regulars. Completely forgot about that. But we would gain that from occupied territory as well. Alright, let's attack them in limits. Come on. Yeah, that's looking like a good fight as well. Not as good as before, but still a decent fight. Yeah, their flanks are already breaking. I don't think their reinforcements will be arriving in time. Nope, there goes the right flank, there goes the center, there goes the left. And that 2k stack is gonna get even more decimated. Hey Lucas, welcome back. Over an inch of ice plus rain was fucking painful. Yeah, I can imagine. We haven't had snow here yet. It's not that I remember. We did have a little bit of frost, like night frost, but nothing more than that. But your cleats saved you from falling over and over. Okay, good enough. How's the war going? It is a different one from before. I just started it. We did successfully land on English soil. I did kinda have to, you know, sacrifice more than half my fleet, but we made it. We made it indeed. No proper snow? Yeah, I mean, I think Belgium is pretty much the same, as much north as some parts of Canada, but because of the water. We got warm water while you get cold water in the sea. And that makes a huge difference, map-wise. Can we catch these 1,000 stack? Over here, maybe? Maybe in Bath. Nope, stop going go rounds, it's annoying. Okay, wait for the stuff. Maybe catch them out a bit in Winchester. There we go. New market in West, good for them. This is looking a lot less like I wanted. A whole lot less. Yeah, you got cold water and you're more inland, so it gets more ship. Right here, it's down by the Great Lakes. Yeah, that does make it different. I mean, if you look at Europe, we're basically a peninsula of peninsulas of peninsulas. Not like a giant landmass like the USA. And Canada on top of it. Are we gonna win this one? I think our center is gonna break first. Well, maybe their left flank is gonna break first. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to retreat though, to get some more regulars in my army. But I think their left flank is going to break before my center. Oh yeah, the water is absolutely saving us. Otherwise we would be freezing our balls off. Like you are. Anyway. Well, could have gone worse for us that battle, but I definitely expected better. Let's go reinforce ourselves. How's there? They only have 10k left. Are they marching? Yeah, okay, apparently they're suicidal. Yep, there goes about 1,000 of them. 1,000 in a row possible. What integration process? Yes, please. And you will just pass. Just like that. That is what I like to see. Right, armies are reinforcing. Lose some stability or some prestige and efficiency of our cabinet. No, I do not want to lose efficiency of our cabinet. I need more efficiency, not less. Ooh, free sport. Nice. And will that be our full army reinforcements? This month. There we go. Let's retake Plymouth and go back on the offensive because much more I'm not gonna get reinforcement wise. Right, retake Plymouth and back to sieging Windsor. We got 11k again. Retake Taunton. Money well spent. Yeah, sure, it's only 13 ducats. That's basically nothing. Yeah, we can't piece out anyone separately. We got you, we're still working on Aquitaine, but that shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, we've taken Poitiers. Apparently we weren't even really working on that. Maybe I can get another stack of my levies over. Maybe, just maybe. Again, my regulars have to save my bacon. But they will. They absolutely will. Are those regulars going to Plymouth? Yes, infantry and auxiliary. Let's get rid of those. Nope, hang on. It seems Normandy is getting rid of those for me. Thank you, Normandy. Let's take Salisbury. You actually gonna win that? You're actually gonna lose that. Did you get reinforcements or something? It appears they did. We'll deal with that 100 stack first and then deal with the 9 stack. Once we got the reinforcements, let's fight them here while they still don't have too much morale. Okay, looking decent. We're killing 3 to 1. There goes their left flank already, and the center and the right. That's how I like it. Why did we leave those 90k over here? Oh, we are running out of manpower. Ole. Go siege Salisbury. You're still making cash. Good. Come on, a good fight. A lot of that Englishman. Come on. I mean, way more dead Englishmen than dead Burgundians. So it's something, but not quite what I wanted. At least Normandy is landing, so they will help with loads of stuff. Oh, and Castile appears to be landing as well. Good, we've taken Winchester, let's go take Windsor. Can we actually march upon London itself? Yes, let's take Hertford first, so we get enough food. But I think I will dance it. I think I might have to. Especially with Castile over here. Ah, nice, integrations are being done. Third, let's go take London. Doubt we can assault it, but we will siege it. Economic hegemon for Bohemia, I suppose that's fair. Do they still have a lot of regulars actually in their army? Yes, it's mostly regulars. Kinda surprises me. But I suppose that's also kind of the reason why they're still holding on. And are able to reinforce. Ooh, no, 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 no. That we will not allow. No, not all of them. A single peasant levy. This one, go attack them. We need to make sure they do not take it. And it appears we will win. Okay, that's quite damaging. I forgot to balance. Dear God, my left flank needs hold. They did here help. Holy, I did not expect my left flank to do so well. Did not expect that left flank to do so well at all. Okay, that's great. Now get back to London. And great, we did have to give up. We did have to give up the siege of London, unfortunately, but well. At least we dealt a pretty sizable blow towards England. They do still have quite a bit of regulars left. Okay, let's try that again. The peasant levies will stay here. The rest deal with the professional army. But that's not what I wanted to do. We'll go over here and go over there. No! I wanted it the other way around, you assholes. That's not what I asked you to do. Probably just misclicked, but still. That's really bad. And we're losing more men than they are. Can we at least break through their right flank? Yes, we will be able to. Apparently we're going to deal with their rebels, that's fine. Okay, their right flank has broken, their center will follow. But we need to research again. Jesus. All that, sure. Okay, they lost slightly more than we did. I'm just gonna follow that one, please. There you go. Okay, you are chasing down. Levies lost their attrition, that has to be okay. Where did they move off to? Can you get that one at least? Okay, no. Back over here. Get some reinforcements. England did win that one. Are those peasants? Yes, they are. Oh well. There's the 6k stack again. Alright, take Taunton. That's a 9k stack from Normandy finally landing. That is what I like to see. Yeah, we got this. That'll be the end of the 1000 stack. Go to launch system. Get some more actual soldiers. And you have to be out of actual soldiers, right? Still got a bit of potential levies, but that's about it. Let's get those actual soldiers. Okay, couple more months, and then we'll have fully reinforced how much we can reinforce. Oh man. There's the English army in Wales. Let's take Weymouth again. But yeah, now we're flooding in. Now I don't think they can stop us. No matter how many professional soldiers they still have. It's not enough for my vessels. Right. Go and move up over here. Yeah, try and save that 7k stack if you can. Five research progress. County of you loses some opinion. Yeah, we'll get the research progress, sure. 1797 was the last time England had any foreign force on their island, excluding crews from downed aircraft who fought against captured during World War I and World War II, as those weren't a large force or even small. You mean enemy, right? Because I'm pretty sure the Americans were stationed in England. And I would count them as foreign. I mean, I wouldn't count them as foreign enemies, but I would still count them as foreign. Let's go to Windsor. Yeah, enemy force, yeah. Well, no, actually take Hertford again, and then we siege London once more. I didn't even know they landed that late in England. I thought it was like 1500s was the last time any enemies actually landed. Well, apart from the Scottish, maybe. Yeah, the Scottish didn't, and the English didn't unify for a long time. Arguably, they never did. But then again, I am Belgian. I don't really have anything to say about that. Alright. 10k. Let's go speed 5. We should be alright. We don't take any attrition. Sieging London, we have everything on their mainland. Our third cousin, that's alright. Still have enough food, even if they retake Hertford. Yes, we do. We'll take the legitimacy, thank you very much. Second French boys and many more were on England's soil but were invited. Yeah. I think the Belgian government in exile was also in London. I know the Dutch for sure. I'm pretty sure the Belgian one as well. Okay, we're gonna need to secure some food. We're gonna starve in London. Okay, once again, levies stay here. The 7k stack will deal with that 4k stack. Oh, that's good. 1347 was a small clash between England and Scotland, and the last on English soil. Wouldn't that be more of a rebellion than a clash? Weren't they unified by that point? Well, under the same crown, I would say. Okay, the 600 stack go. You can't do. Can I not send you anyway? Are we just stuck? I think we are. Well, let's get our peasant levy to Harrow. We might be able to get food from that single province. 1397 was the last one on English soil, and that was the French. Oh! Did the French manage to actually land? Was that Napoleon time? I think that was Napoleon time. Probably was Napoleon time, yeah. Okay, can we secure food here? Otherwise we might be boned in London. We might be very boned in London. Although it appears we have food again. Not enough, mind you. But kind of. No, I don't want to automatically support that. Do we have any cannons? Yes. Send them to London. Absolutely send them to London. Well, something's going on with the food. Kind of really salty that I'm stuck here between Winston and London. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, 1700s was Napoleon. Let's collect these. The rest will go and aid this battle, but you will be returning immediately. Okay, that looks like a good battle for us. Yes. Yes, it does. Now, attrition-wise, it's gonna suck, but that is life in the 1500s. Levies lost to attrition, fair. Come on, Windsor. Can you fall? That would be amazing if you were to fall. I would love that. It's only 7% chance, but there is still a chance. Okay. Once again. Levy, stay here. The 3k stack. Go and support the others. Oh, I think we can loot food from the enemy army. I think that's what's happening. That is neat. Let's save my bacon. Quite literally. Nice, we've taken Windsor. Now we can siege London to our heart's content. There we go. Let's group you. And yep, we will take London. I don't think they will be able to take anything else while we're sieging London. Yeah, they only got 3k men left. Any one of these army, if they join up, they'll be dead. And they'll be dead especially if they keep sieging Windsor. I've taken London. Nice. There might have been a little extra blurb there. I missed that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an extra blurb there, because I think the last time London fell, not in a civil war, was Henry the Conqueror. Might be wrong on that though. Let's deal with this final army. To properly drive home that we are indeed the victors. Right. Because I'm looking at it. We can't go faster than speed 2. And let's go siege Colchester. And then we can siege the little capitals, not protected by forts, the little towns. If I desire it. Closer ties with the house of Van Montfort Lamourie. Lord Franconium, they are mercenaries though. Noblesse gain some estates. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll be bothered to marry them off anyway. It's also like a cousin, so it's not really that important. Anyway, I don't think I can get quite what I want yet. We'll definitely be getting quite a bit of cash out of them. I will demand all of this land. There we go. We got 3 donuts and 6 brownies. That's quite a nice haul. It seems you only got room for the donuts and the brownies for now. Gotta find a bag for those. I mean, that does sound like a haul for a couple of days, to be honest. Might take some of Aquitaine. Can I demand Aquitaine as my vassal? I can? Yes. Okay. Clear. No, that suggests clear. Aquitaine becomes a vassal. Get me all the cash. And war reparations. Oh, and the single photos. Is not enough. No. No photos then. And I will take Aquitaine. And the cash and the payments. That will be my war goal. I only need a little bit more. Not that much more. They aren't very big. Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Plus you drink half the bottle of water. Yeah, that does fill you up. I mean, my father wasn't allowed to drink at dinner from my grandmother, because then he wouldn't eat as much. So it will definitely fill you up. Unmarried adult heir. Duchy of Cleves or Duchy of Württemberg? Oh, it's my genius. He's the best you can get at military, almost the best you can get at diplomacy, and good but not quite perfect at administration. That's a pretty good heir. And the Duchy of Cleves is the direct heir. And she's also very good at military and diplomacy. I mean, it is our third cousin, but well, you gotta keep it in the family, right? Sweet home Alabama. They're not gonna fill you with food until you can't walk. That's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Anyway. 7. So close. Yeah, almost willing to peace. So very close. I think just a couple more sieges. Actually, not even. Just a couple more months would be good enough. Okay, I think that will be good enough. Nope, not quite. Oh, that's one of my cabinet members. Hello, my heir. Yes, you will be integrating Brie-Champenois. Come on, will you peace out? You will peace out. And that's all I want. All the cash, all the payments, and a nice little vassal over here. Fortunately, your grandparents live like 3 to 4 hours away. The other 2 live on the west coast of Canada. Yeah, that's quite a while. Mine were literally down the street, or like 2 villages over. So like half an hour, half an hour to an hour bike ride. It was pretty good. Anyway, I want to move my capital, before I forget, to Brussels. It will cost us some stability and some cash, but that is fine. And I do also want to build roads. Put these all. Now. Travel time, proximity. Okay, so paved roads, yes. Let's go like this. Connect my ports. That is not. That is not diesel. Probably just take the. Let's go to Vertus. And then from Vertus. Are we building it now? I think we are, yes. And then from Vertus. I want to build roads to Dijon and to Paris. And we are gonna start with those paved roads because that's pretty much all we can do. Aren't your roads pretty much rubbled? You heard that you could feel when you entered Belgium from the Netherlands? Well, it kind of offends me, but you're absolutely right. You can feel it. Our roads are terrible, especially at the crossing. I mean, in the villages and in the towns, they're alright. But at the border crossing, I'm pretty sure we just do it to piss off the Dutchies coming into Belgium. We're like, ah, you're coming in. Now we don't want you. Feel very welcome. No, they're terrible. It's also because, well, the Netherlands, they have much more, like, centralized population centers. While Belgium, we got this kind of, like, we call it lintbebouwing, like string buildings. So between the village centers, it's basically row after row of houses, and only behind that first row, it's fields. So that you can pretty much go from like the city of Antwerp to Brussels without using the highway and without seeing a single field. All built, all housings next to the road. And you don't have that in the Netherlands. And that's also why they can get away with building a lot less roads, but they have to maintain a lot less roads. Disloyal subject. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, do I need to cancel the support for loyalists from you? Yes, we do. I will, however, start that in Act 10 for loyalists. And I think that's about it. I think we also need to stop supporting loyalists. No, Verdun still needs that. You still need your loyalists supported. Expand all levies. Well, I already did. Let's get you to Truro. Okay. Your roads are crap, because how the hell do you fix them all? There's so many and you pay by the hour and not by the job done. Yeah, kind of the similar problem in Belgium. Also, I'm pretty sure the Dutch use a different mixture of road. I don't know the word in English. Like asphalt. I think it's the same in English. And siphon income. Do I want the siphon income? Maybe. Can I ask for money? We'll side with the burgers. Yes, we can ask for money. Thank you, Castile. Please avoid. Are you still part of my unit? I think you are, right? Yes, yes you are. Anyway. I need to rebuild my navy. So box, impulse. They all gonna build in Hulst? That's why they're all building in Hulst. I don't want to be building in Hulst. In Hulst. One in Hulst, then Antwerp and Brugge. And we'll create the other ones when we feel like it. Okay. We are out of manpower, which is not good, but could be a lot worse. That Gottfried van Keppel. He was heir to Flanders. Wait, Flanders is still alive? Hell. Maybe to the title of Flanders? But I'm pretty sure I ate Flanders. Like, more than half a century ago. Belgium at least is small? Yeah. I mean, relatively speaking. Canada has to deal with roads from coast to coast. Our city roads are far worse than Belgian roads. Really, are they? Only fresh paved roads are good. Right, because of the frost that fucks them up. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, Brussels is our capital. Good. Now I want to be building the House of Parliament in Brussels. Okay, why is it not showing up? I can build it there. Royal Court in Brussels. The Royal Gardens in Brussels. That and you use cheap Chinese made crap. I mean, who in the West doesn't, honestly? I do want a university in Brussels. Probably. Oh no, Leuven is an actual province. Okay. Wait, do we own Leuven? We do own Leuven. Good, let's get a university there. It's around about this time that it was founded, actually. The University of Leuven. Huh, I'm not even that far off. Imagine that. Where did I see it? Red pledges. University. Leuven. Yeah, we'll start with those two universities. Maybe some hospitals. Yes. Well, temples. I mean, most of them have temples. I'll just keep it at this. Probably Dutch roads. I mean, yeah. Your main road into your city is worse than gravel roads. Okay, that is just trying to fuck up asphalt roads if they're worse than gravel. You have to try to get them that bad. Anyway, I am going to get an explorer, because I know I'm gonna forget by tomorrow where I need to find that button. Then I'm gonna send my fleet out on a mission, and that's gonna be it for this stream. I will need the cash for it. I think I need about 1,000. Almost exactly 1,000. The road is almost definitely twice as old as you. Okay, that is quite the old asphalt road. Yeah. I mean, at least it's stable. Like the road at my house, they came and broke it up like 5 times this year because they were laying fiber for the Wi-Fi. Well, internet. I'm quite happy with the fiber, but come on. Couldn't you do that in like one turn? Yeah, sure, we'll get a royal merge with Milan. With their heir, absolutely. And there's the Explorer. Just in time for their ships to finish. well, you know, an explorer from the clergy. Huh. That I did not expect, but I could see the reasoning behind it. So my control is now rising quite heavily. Good. Oh, it's lowering over here. Okay, that does make sense that it's lowering over here and rising over there. It isn't immediate. Right. I never ordered my air to do anything. Whoops. Let's get you integrating Camperland. Shouldn't take too long for you. Not too long at all. That's September. You rip random roads up all the time to end bus lanes, which are rarely used. I mean, I imagine buses are basically only for, well, per city in Canada. I doubt there's much intercity buses like in Belgium. Because, well, Belgium is just tiny compared to the others. Let me replace you with a explorer. Are you the explorer? No, you're not. Cabinet member, admiral. I do want to explore. Do I need to send them exploration time? Exploration. Why is this not switched? 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable, this game. Anyway, multi-progress maybe. Madeira Sea, Greenland. Macaronesia. Oh, it lights up. Okay, it lights up. North Equatorial area. I mean, maybe we would be able to get these islands from Antwerp, I suppose. Oh, we can select a character to send. Interesting. Ability, Nicolas Breugel. Best ability, please. Bjorn of Provence. Sure. You're a conqueror and Ironside. Are you of the Provence dynasty? Yeah, sure, we'll send you. Colonization? Fun. Yeah. Oh, you have intercity bus routes, but those are usually either very expensive or they come around 2 to 4 times a day. Yeah. Here, it is slackening a bit here in Belgium, but there used to be like a bus every half an hour or so between getting me from my village to other villages and even to like the city. But anyway, I am going to have to end it here though. So I will probably be back tomorrow. Yeah, I will not be able to stream next week, unfortunately. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.